Pui pui. Phew. Alright, I almost lost my mind. My coffee had no sugar. Alright. Hello everyone, good day. Hope everyone's having a nice night. Hello everyone. Thanks for all the people that followed, and to Scarlet Durg as well for the sub. Much appreciated. Hello, I am Scott Durg, and this is the first session of the Wings of Fire The Darkest Day campaign. I am super nervous because I thought I had nothing ready, but I pulled through and got everything ready at the final hour. So without further ado, let me, I need to operate a few things here. So I gotta bring my players into seeing this stream as well. We're also dual streaming on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube. Ooh boy. Alright. Where's my OBS settings? I'm moving too many windows around again. I'm new here, so I watch... Which tabletop is it actually? Like D&D Pathfinder? We're playing Powered by the Apocalypse, but an edited version of mine. That I worked with Sticklord actually, for a little bit. Let me lower the volume there. So, before we begin, I must become Durg, of course. Hello, I am Durg. Why am I looking down? 1 second. I was looking down for no reason. But hello, everyone. Alright. I want to bring along my friends right away before I begin doing anything. The first, whoops. I lost my... There we go. The first player we have with us here is Benaspace. Hello, Benaspace. Hello. I currently don't have the UI set for the players right now, because I need all this space for an explanation I'm gonna do. Yeah. Make sure you're watching the stream that I'm putting on Discord as well. We're not gonna reveal who they're playing yet. That will become in due time as we go through the campaign. You can't... Okay. We're bringing in Gigabyte Dragon next. Hello, Gigabyte Dragon. Bonjour. Okay, now you're audible on stream.
Today we are audible on
Giga,
stream.
you remembered. I'm sorry when I forgot to unmute
No, good, because we were talking in the other channel.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am
We're
so
professionals,
sorry.
everybody.
Oh,
No worries. That's alright. Streams do start out like this. Just complete potato.
I noticed another issue.
What's that?
My tuber's grabbing the microphone from my, Uh-oh. It's grabbing
Not
the
again.
microphone from you guys. So you're speaking on my behalf too.
Hello, it is me, the destined one.
So what I'm hearing is I can do this, and it will become for your PNG tuber.
No!
According to all the rules of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Hello, it is me, Scott Durg, spaghetti and meatballs.
Alright. I'll bring in the rest before we go through the rest. I'm gonna bring in Sticklord and also Zavi Steel right away. Why can't I drag them? Now everyone is here while I fix this audio...
Hello.
This audio issue that I have on my hands.
It isn't a session 1 if we don't immediately have some kind of technical scuff.
God damn it. God damn it.
This is why we need a dress rehearsal. We need to do proper theater. But no.
The theater kid would say that.
We are a fun fact. I actually do treat these sessions like effectively a small theater play thing. Insert terminology here.
Yeah.
I know what's happening to... Oh no. Okay, I know what's happening. Why... Okay, let me see if I can fix this.
Okay.
Giga, I would do the same, but today I was like, nah, I
fixed it! Now you cannot talk on my behalf!
Oh yeah?
I am the winner!
No,
I am the
my
winner.
plan! My plans have been foiled!
I-
Sacrilege!
Chat, I am the winner.
No spaghettis and meatballs.
It's okay. We can still eat Scott's dice.
No, leave my dice alone. Leave,
Nom.
leave them out of this.
Delicious
Mm.
dice.
Tasty, tasty
So-
rock candy.
You know how you always say that, oh, we should have a session 0 about all this, right? Well, that's the whole gist here. We kind of already had the session 0. Is everyone watching the stream that I'm putting on Discord currently for my players?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Excellent. Now, I need fun music. What's good fun music?
Thank you for adding that delicious quote.
Thank you. Thank you, Hit K.
So, this is actually, if you give me a bit of patience, everyone, I want to take at least about 10 to 15 minutes to explain a few things for everyone that's new here. And who doesn't know, well, first of all, who doesn't know me, and also, first of all, what kind of session we're going to do, because there's a lot of things I want to touch up on and things I want to communicate beforehand, before anything. So, yeah, let's get this rolling. I'm just looking for something nice to play.
Housekeeping!
Yeah.
Housekeeping.
This is terrible music. Okay, awesome. When I started the stream, the music I was gonna use got copyrighted on YouTube, so I can't find it again, so we're just gonna grab whatever we can find. This works. Okay, so. Who am I, you may ask yourselves? Well, we have a few things to check up on here. So, let's take a look-see. I am Scott Durg. I do Twitch streaming, and I'm a webcomic creator. I make Star Warriors, which is my own original story. I've also ran 2 sessions, that's my kind of GM experience. I've run Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Descent to Oblivion, and I've also run I currently run Mystery Dungeon Rise of the Guildmasters.
Of all the thumbnails you could have pulled for DTO!
Oh, what? This? How I shot the script? Don't worry about it.
That's what we had!
But this session 0 is for you, chat. This is for you. You will not be free from session 0. Alright.
Well, if anything, it's session 1.
The Wings of Fire Darkest Day campaign, I thought about it for about a year. And I just, like... I get busy a lot. But I want to point out something very important about the session we're running. This is a fan-made Wings of Fire session. And I can't stress that enough. I have no control over anything. I've had like people comment about Pokemon before, about how things should be canon. Fan-made! So, in a session like this, you will maybe encounter some of your favorite characters interacting. And you know how Kibble and Moon are together, they're in love. But since we're doing a session and we are playing however we wish, you know... Oops. Sometimes we may decide that, hey, maybe Moon is now with Winter. Or, you know, Kibble can just take over and be with Winter instead.
Yum.
Or maybe Clay decides to invent something really cool that brings Paria all together, connected as one, like the internet for dragons. Or maybe...
You know it would be like Kansas City barbecue.
Or maybe
Ooh, that's
Kinkajou
just-
will come in and say, Clay, I was the Animus all along, summons the 7 strawberries, and decides that Clay should be rotate the icon that Clay is in, and pour syrup all over Clay. My focus is for my players and I to have fun above canon. This is very important to me.
I was not expecting any of that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Wait, Scott, why didn't you tell us that we had these powers?
Okay, to be fair, these are extreme examples, but there may be things that may not, you know, you may not agree with the headcanon of it, and honestly, there are some things I want to add here that I find like interesting story beats for canon characters. I just want to have fun with my friends for the most part. But I know that some people get really annoyed about certain things. But we won't be deterred. All right?
Okay. I have a question, Scott.
What's up?
Are we all supposed to prepare PowerPoints? Because I did not.
I had a script
good, but
ready,
I'm not
didn't
that
you?
Good.
Webbs will see you after class. Okay, anyways.
Fuck! That's right, we're at school.
Continuing-
We have dragon PowerPoints. Fuck!
I'm sorry, I don't understand what this PowerPoint is. If I point with much power, is that correct?
No. I see a bunch of chat members asking a bunch of questions right now. I will address questions at the very end of the presentation, if you will. Okay. Spoiler alert! Because Wings of Fire is a big story that's been spanned through almost more than a decade. But you may be wondering, what books will we spoil? And what could be spoiled? It's an easy answer. All of it.
Yes.
All of it. All of it. All of it.
All of it could
Legitimately.
be... Okay. I gotta point it out that all of it could be spoiled. Not necessarily spoiled outright. It's just that we may touch upon story subjects that may include spoilers from the books. Up to even things like the Winglet Corte, or the Dragon Slayer books, or Darkstalker, you know.
I'm
But
sorry, Scott, did you say Quarte?
I think so.
I'm sad now. And anyways,
It is also probably worth mentioning that if at any point in the future new books come out,
oh yeah, that's a good point
nebulous
actually.
canon is nebulous.
That canon will be nebulous because we cannot retcon by that point. Just that know that this campaign is going to take 2 years after the Flames of Hope in Jade Mountain Academy.
We
That
might
is the important
reference
part.
we might reference any new books as like little like Easter eggs, knowing us, but like
You know,
we will see when we get there.
you know, if it fits, it fits, and if it don't, oh well. What can you do?
Unless,
Yeah.
of course, it takes like 5 years after Flames of Hope. In which case, doesn't matter anyway.
No, yeah, true. So,
Yeah.
in this campaign, you're gonna see a bunch of icons that are screenshots or screen grabs or pictures from the graphic novel series from Mike Holmes. And this is important because, well, of course there are gonna be icons that I made myself, because there are some characters that don't exist. And also because I can't be bothered to draw so many NPCs. I'm sick and tired of doing that. I have had enough. These are the NPCs that we start with, by the way. Jade Mountain Academy has expanded in the lore right now, just so everyone knows. And 87 dragons, drawing them all, is way too much. This is not even including the players, which is 4 of them, so that would be like 91 characters right off rip. You know? So let that sink in for a little bit.
We pat the scoop.
Yeah. You're gonna see also
Open up.
characters that look like this. These are from a base that are based on the design from Mike Holmes, and these are bases that are created by Constelliarts. So I want to give a shout out to Constelliarts. They do great work. I tried contacting them for over 5 months and I couldn't reach them, unfortunately. I just hope that this shout out is good enough, and know that I really appreciate the bases you sent out for the world to use. Links
I think
below.
They're honest. I know that artist.
Can you?
They're cool.
Have you spoken to this artist? Because I do need to talk to them.
No, Scott, we'll save that for post session.
Fair enough. But yes, I just wanted to message him like, hey, is this fine to do? Because I want to have the permission to use it, but it's been 5 months and I just hope this is fine enough. They're free bases, and I just hope that's fine. I'm using it for a campaign to play with my friends. I have colored some of them, edited a few of them to match some characters. I hope that's fine. So, it's important to know that I gotta explain what the type of campaign we're running. We're running PBTA, compared to something like Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, or I don't know, PTU, that thing I run for Pokemon, in Powered by the Apocalypse, which is what PBTA is, it's gonna be mostly not very combat heavy at all. Actually, I'd be surprised if there was much combat at all. The thing is that I'm quite exhausted of too much combat as well, and during the Pokemon sessions as well, I've realized that we really like to roleplay more than just fight other creatures. And besides, Wings of Fire doesn't have that much combat anyways. But since it's a story-heavy campaign, it's important to know that we may improv things that are incorrect, of course. And, of course, it may be completely wrong. By that, I can say we just have to retcon it, you know. But that's okay.
The best of our abilities, anyway.
Yeah. Worse things can happen. But that's fine! It's fine if they see, or sometimes if, like, we get things wrong. Mistakes happen. And it's good to acknowledge that mistakes happen sometimes. We're not perfect. I am by no means a perfect DM whatsoever. I'm not a good DM. Well, I'm a fine DM, I guess.
You're a good DM.
I just like to tell a story of my friends and use avenues for it. Thank you for the follow too.
Good DM.
I'm not going to have a Discord server. I am very sorry, everyone. I just can't manage so many communities at this point, and actually, I'd rather just have one with my main job that I do. So if people were expecting for me to open a sort of Discord community for this campaign, I'm not gonna do it. I'm very sorry. I hope that is alright. Yes.
Do you still have that one Discord server where you were running Pokemon tabletops from back when I was playing, and that's still like active?
Yes.
Just put that one.
No.
Never mind then.
No. I want that to still remain as Pokemon, and I can't manage too many communities. I do a webcomic. I'm an independent artist. I try to do UI work for Twitch sometimes, and it's very time consuming. And I can't even moderate anything anymore like I used to. So if you want to see me at the Discord server I'm a part of Foxstar Comics, which is where all my webcomic creator friends are, and we share work there. We foment each other. We strive to be greater each other for our webcomics. Or if you don't want to follow Discord, you can follow me on Blue Sky if you want updates for when the session is gonna begin. If that makes any sense. Or I'm on Reddit. Oh, I don't think I posted the Reddit link that I said I was gonna post.
Rip.
So close.
Will I get banned if I just post my session online?
I don't know.
I always get scared of these things.
I don't know how Reddit runs anymore.
I don't think Reddit knows how it runs anymore.
I'm too scared. I'll put the VOD up, but that's about it. I think it's more comfortable for me. Oh, okay. But if you want updates for when I'm going to be streaming the session, Blue Sky is your best bet. Speaking of Blue Sky, you may be wondering, damn, if you don't have a server, how am I going to post a fan art like I do on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, since there's no session? That's simple. Post it on Blue Sky. And tag me. I'll show that live at the end of each session like I usually do for all the fan art that's made. And besides, posting your art on Blue Sky is a good way to get out there as an artist too. I highly recommend it.
And I need to put my art on there.
You may be wondering, Scott, you didn't read my chat message. This is why. This image here. This image here that you see up above is the reason why I miss your chat messages sometimes. I cannot, for the life of me, catch all of them. So this is my battle station. On the left screen there, you'll see the UI that I'm going to be using to show the campaign. On the right big monitor, that's my GM screen. And at the bottom, that's my OBS screen. And if you see that tiny little area on the OBS screen there, that's the chat. And that little thing there, that's how I control these emotions that I'm doing right now for my character, for my PNG tuber. So you can understand that it's kind of hard to read sometimes. And I hope it's fine if I miss a message. You can try highlighting it. Maybe I can do a good job on doing it that way, but I hope you don't take it personally if I don't catch your message.
My eyes. I'm just squinting to try and look at it.
Is this a chat?
So, you may be wondering what the campaign's rating is going to be. Well, of course, we all know that the campaign rating is going to be more or less, you know, based on the books. You know, with well, so much death, dragons dying everywhere, getting decapitated, burning alive. Yes, like destroyed. A second one of Whirlpool for good measure, and you know, burning alive as well. There's a lot of death in Wings of Fire, so it's only adequate that Wings of Fire campaign follows the same rating that the books does for kids. You know, 9 to 14.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But we do have rules that you should follow, and I do recommend you do so. You can find the rules below on the Twitch area where it says rules. There's 3 of them. You don't have to care about the middle one. That's for raffle streams. You do have to care about those 2 if you want to follow proper etiquette. And finally, I just hope that everyone has a good time with the Wings of Fire Darkest campaign. The Darkest campaign! The Darkest Day!
The
Wow.
Darkest campaign.
Wow! See what I mean? Incredible. So, what do you think? You may ask your questions now, and also my players, what do you think?
I think we're screwed.
I have an actual question about the rating.
Yes.
Are curses allowed? Like, are we PG-13? Or, you know...
Well, as per usual, we try to keep swearing to a minimum, but the casual swear is fine. Just don't swear like a sailor. I know I'm trying to fix that myself. Kinda tricky. But I'm a nervous Durg.
Hi, I'm Australian. We swear a lot. I will apologize in advance.
I stopped working with children, so my swear filter is not very good. But,
oh no.
But yes, so it's got PG-13.
PG-13, with the casual swear is fine, as long as you're not like swearing like 3 times per minute or whatever.
But I can't say poop or
Oh, 3 moons.
or butthole or okay, that's my obligatory. That's my obligatory toilet humor joke out of the way.
Camel heads, all of them. Anyways, do you have any questions, Chad, before we begin? Before we proceed with the prologue?
What sort of concerning concepts should we expect? Asks Drakenlong.
Good question, actually. We have lines and veils, which if people are not aware of what lines and veils are, it's basically our limits as to what we want to do for the campaign. I'm not going to show the actual list, but things that were not marked for them being like veiled or lined are things like death of parental figures, torture, pandemics, injuries, natural disasters,
Grievous bodily harm.
Bullying wasn't actually veiled or lined. And there are some things that just literally can't happen in the story of Wings of Fire at all. So, and some things that are Twitch banned, so obviously.
Yeah. So, content warning, we may have scenes of violence, scenes of torture and abuse. We all have our own safety tools as we play, so we will be safe. But if you, as the audience, are triggered by any of these, know that we might go there, but because it is improvised, we do not know what will happen. Also
important, if you have any Wings of Fire comfort characters, know that they may get in harm. I can't answer that question because it's spoilers, obviously.
What was the question?
Drinking
and
is
for
not
anyone
banned.
And for anyone in the future, hey Scott, are any of these gonna be on the VOD's description?
Yes, if any content warnings that I should point out will happen in the VODs for the YouTube, for the live VODs actually. Now that I think about it, because I'm streaming on YouTube. they will be on the description of that video itself.
So for whatever reason,
go ahead.
Anyone needs to dip, the VOD will be on YouTube.
No stress whatsoever. Just I'll make sure that everyone is like as comfortable as possible.
On the note about beloved characters and whatnot, you can think of this like D&D alternate universe stuff. Just wave your hand and know that we're not doing the canon and we have our own universe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And while for me as a GM, I'll say that there are canon characters that I do enjoy seeing, that I do want to sort of like make stories about, and that will probably happen for sure. I mean, I can already think of 2 things that can happen on the top of my head right from the get-go. What is expected scheduling of sessions? Always at 9 p.m. or 9:30 p.m., depending on how time goes. And
Eastern.
days, yeah, Eastern. The day we had set up actually was Tuesday, not Friday. We just happened to all coincide with Friday. If there are any like early streams that can happen, or any off the Tuesday, I will obviously notify on Blue Sky. It would be every Tuesday, hopefully. But know that I have a busy schedule. I do webcomic work, so sometimes I'm not able to fully not able to be fully there. And also on February I'm gonna be gone for the most part. So February's pretty off, honestly.
We are beholden to the whims of reality and real life. Bear with us.
Boo,
Yeah.
I want a refund.
If things happen, they happen.
Yeah. I should also point out that I am a professional theater artist, and the theater does not understand what schedules. I mean, we run our own schedules, so I might just randomly be available in weird times and not available in weird times.
Which makes sense.
We'll try to give you guys some heads up, at least.
Oh, I thought I had another slide. Okay, this doesn't matter. So, without further ado, are we ready to go into the prologue?
Now let's put it off till tomorrow.
I mean, this is session 0, right? Like, I think that's all we said we would do. Have a good night, everyone.
Well,
hey,
See you in 2 months.
Looks like that is, I guess we gotta go then. I gotta fade away. Goodbye.
We kid.
So, without further ado, the prologue. Also, I will. If I deafen, you can probably see the things too. So, let's begin.
What was that?
Ooh, I love the little
Oh.
like just us being like completely blacked out. That's classy.
Yeah. All right. Shall we begin then?
Oh, no wonder I couldn't hear anything. I had the stream muted.
I forgot.
Oh boy.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
That's how we begin, huh? All right.
Hey.
Let's get into it. One moment. Apparently I got kicked out of my own room. Awesome.
Lol, wrecked.
Okay. Before I mention anything, let me just load up the scene. It's gonna take a bit, apparently. I want you to scroll to the very bottom where you can see the statue. Maybe zoom out a bit so you can see everything. Oh, these aren't
There's a
supposed to be
statue.
here.
Tactical mode, friends.
Yeah. One
Oh,
moment.
Tactical mode, friends.
I need to hide 7 dragons.
Tactical mode incoming.
Tactical Durgs incoming.
Ooh. Okay, Alchemy is not liking my big map. Okay.
Well, I like your Big Mac. Alchemy can eat an entire plate of clams.
Clans?
Clams. Shell it all.
It's a bright day at Jade Manor Academy. Sun is shining brightly, even though it's warmer than usual. As warm as the sun can embrace you. The wind flows past your scales as you're flying in. You've heard a lot about this academy. Founded about 3 years ago now by the Dragonets of Destiny. Oh, I have to sink in. There you go. Why? Okay, don't. God damn it. Thanks. Thanks, VTT. Okay. Very recently, many dragons have arrived. Although, the first dragon to arrive was actually determined based on some things I asked all of you.
Well, yeah.
So, Fern, you're flying above Jade Mountain. There it is. You scouted this area before for a few moments to kind of get a glimpse of the location. Where would you like to land? See a bunch of Ice-Wings there next to the statue. Some Skywings coming in with what seems to be a bunch of guards. There seems to be a Sea-Wing and their daughter complaining to the front there. A few Rainwings to the side. And... Oh, I should hide these. Yeah, go right ahead.
I haven't met any of these folk before.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of as I'm sliding in, I imagine I would land right by the statue near the Ice-Wings, just because that's kind of like the main threshold where folks would walk in. I don't interact with anyone right off the bat, but I'll simply watch, listen, look at the statue, take in the sights, shake off my scales and wings from the long flight, take a deep breath.
Yeah. You arrive in front of the statue. And hopefully the VTT loads. No, it's not loading. Good.
Cool.
Oh, it's like actually lagging quite a bit. Oh boy. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. We have an issue. My frame rate is dropping on OBS. Oh, because I'm still streaming on Discord. Close that.
It's too beefy. Abort mission.
Oh, should we start watching on Twitch then?
No.
We don't need that.
No. You just joined the Alchemy VTT. It's fine. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
My GP or GP are very unhappy right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up actually. Because I've loaded a 6 character. However, they're not loading right now.
I see their icon on
Yes, but it's not on the camera. Maybe I have to sync again. Maybe.
Oh, I wonder if
There
this
it
is
is.
the.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, we get to meet our first dragon there. And if I recall correctly, I can right click and send to journal to make a big image happen for all of you. It even appears on stream. But I'm covering it, so I didn't account for that. Oops. But if I click it, maybe here. No, it's already passed. And I have to show the character on stream as well. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do actually? Sorry, I know this is post fixing stuff. I'm gonna actually hide the events tab because it slows down everything usually. Okay, sorry. Okay, there they are. So, Fern. There you are. You arrive in front of the statue. You notice that the statue resembles actually a few Leafwing attributes.
Oh?
But they don't look exactly like a Leafwing in itself.
I'll simply approach the statue, and inspect it closer now that I've noticed this, and whisper under my breath, "How odd."
The statue that you see before you has a big plaque at the bottom that reads "Freedom."
I simply smile a little bit, and commit this to memory.
Alright. Since you're not initially interacting with anyone, Fern. Let's see, who wants to arrive next? I think Shoal's it's Shoal's time. Don't you think?
How do I want to? I think that would be apt.
Oh, okay, everything's working much faster now that I removed the events tracker. Oh my god, it's so buttery smooth now.
So, Scott, how do I
Yes.
come in?
Where would you like to land?
You know, I could do something funny.
You could do something funny. I love something funny. Let's go.
Okay. I see you are looking at the statue.
Ah.
Fern would hear this voice right next to them.
I'm just gonna whip my head around and look for who that was.
Apologies.
Oh. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
My name's Fern.
A little request here. Can you move your icon a little bit, if you can?
Will that suffice?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, is it doing the thing again?
It's not loading for some reason.
I think your map's too big, Scott.
My map's too big?
The map's too chunky.
I've never dealt with this system with this much map before. And like I've only done half this map before, and it was like already a little chunky. But it would still move. But this is next level.
I'm sorry.
It loaded in perfectly on my end, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
I just don't understand why. There we go. It finally loaded.
Oh wow. Oh wow, that is very chunky. There we go. Yeah, so
Oh,
Fern,
now I
Fern
can-
would Fern would see Shoal staring at them with a neutral-ish expression. Stick, how familiar would Fern be with the Dragons of Pyria?
Not familiar at all. Fern is, and so Fern is being incredibly like cordial and just like you know as prim and proper as they can be, and yeah, as they said, like, oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Fern.
I am Shoal.
Sure, an absolute pleasure. Are you also attending this school?
At that, Shoal would turn their head over to the inside of Jade Mountain Academy properly and just go, I have been requested to, yes.
Requested to? Oh, you must be quite an important person then.
At this, Shoal would just blink. That's
Sorry,
it.
I said person. I should have said dragon. I'm getting used to it.
Don't worry. I think we're gonna have
What the heck is a
few
person?
things. What is this person? Is that the type of meal?
I don't know. You know, I was just thinking about the letter P instead of the letter D, so I went person instead of dragon.
You are a strange Rainwing.
No. I'm from the continent of Pantala. Leafwing, actually. I don't know how much you know of my region. But I don't know much about this region, but that's why I'm going to school here. I guess.
I see.
Shoal, as you are speaking with your new met dragon here, you notice that some of the ice wings towards that location over there. How do you ping this now again? Oh my goodness! Please ping. No, it's not pinging. The ice wings that are to the east side, sorry, the west side, are eyeing you suspiciously, but then eyeing back towards the one front with the shiny crown.
Shoal just blinks blankly at them. He has no reason to care about what they think of him, after all.
Alright.
Fern would probably actually be able to tell, given how close we are to them, that Shoal actually has a few characteristics that are different to these ice wings. For the most part, his body is, well, he has the same types of spiky scales, but the biggest difference is that there is a set of triangular, very, very almost faintly glowing markings along his face and parts of his side, as well as his wings being much broader than the ice wings.
Mm-hmm. Fern would notice this, but Fern would not comment, as Fern feels that it might be an insult to point out the difference in physical features.
Alright, speaking of more dragons. Benna, Zavi, which of your dragons would appear first? Yours, Benna, or yours, Zavi?
Probably Zavi's, as mine is likely to be hiding somewhere.
Well,
that makes sense, actually, now that I think about it.
yeah, that does make good sense.
That sounds about right for their character.
Yeah. So, where would you like to land as your
Well,
actually, you don't get to decide, technically.
exactly.
You don't get to decide. We're going to land you because there's a reason why we're going to land you.
So yeah, may I explain?
You may explain, yes.
Okay. So, there is this big, like, whoopee from above.
Oh.
and whoever dares to look sees, oh, look, it's a bird. Wait, that's a dragon. It's a big dragon.
That is
And he's coming
bigger than it should be.
He's coming straight on down towards the statue, I believe.
That
Or would
makes-
it be near the entrance?
Near the entrance, but behind the statue, is where
That makes perfect sense.
this mud wing you're riding on will land. Oh hey, the icon's loaded immediately.
Dude is not flying towards the school. He is in fact riding a mud wing. Bus style.
You even added a little description for your character. A jovial Rainwing that is trying way too hard to be your friend.
Yep. And whenever the big mudwing sets down, the Rainwing that is on his back kind of leaps off and just like flips over and ends up like on his back here with his like snout pointed up towards the mudwing, who's probably looking down at him, I suppose.
He's looking at you with a bit of a serious look. The mudwing has a few scars on his face. This mudwing in particular is quite bulky. Seems to have seen his fair share of battles, probably from Skywings, possibly from other dragons. If they were in the war, it's not quite clear. The Sandwing Succession were, at least. Ooh, cool. Everything exploded.
That stern expression on his face is met with
One moment.
a blep. Just sticks his
My
tongue out a little bit.
browser is not happy with me right now.
Something for
Yeah,
us to work out between this
Yes.
session and the
Oh,
next.
absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think we stress test this system with everything that Scott had planned.
I thought
so
I thought I did, but it. Oh goodness. Yeah.
You didn't do it on top
I
of OBS, I don't think, right?
Yeah, I
And
think
streaming
so.
to two different
Yeah,
places.
OBS takes a lot of processing power, so it pulls it from elsewhere.
Yeah.
We can probably sort that out. If it's what I think it is, it might not
If you're
be
streaming
too hard
in
to fix.
too high resolution as well.
Oh,
that
I'm
might
streaming in
also mess
6000
with it.
kpp. So I'm probably
That
gonna reduce
might
that.
do it.
Yeah.
Just 5,000 should be enough.
Oh, cool. This doesn't work. Let me refresh this.
I'm not sure you can change that midstream, though, is the problem.
No, I cannot.
It's okay, we can just halt the stream for a second, right?
If it's too annoying, it was working fine until it decided to explode. Okay, there we go.
It was working fine until it decided not to.
Exactly.
It was working, and then it wasn't working. But now it's working again.
Mhm.
Hooray!
But then, after the little blep off with the Rainwing looking up at the Mudwing, he'd look around at everybody and then see the statue, and then just kind of roll over and step closer to it.
Your Guardian Tectonic was about to say something to you when you just walked away. He's like, do I...
Yeah?
Do my little Rainwing, just... Please be careful. Don't get into trouble. Again.
I'll do my best.
That's all I
that-
ask, but
that-
maybe you can try doing a little better, please.
Okay, of course. I'll give it a shot. There's just so many of them here.
There's gonna be way more inside, I bet. I heard this place got expanded after all. I just hope that this school has everything you need. Alright?
Yeah.
Puts his claw over your shoulder. With clear concern over his eyes, but of course, he doesn't seem to show it of his expression.
He just kind of lean into the... a little bit, and then his head turns again to the statue that he saw. And then he notices the dragon in front of it that looks somewhat similar. He's like, "Oh, I've never seen these dragons before.
Oh.
Have you?"
No, I can't say I have. I've actually heard about some of the new continent dragons, but it's my first time seeing one right up close. Don't
Should
think...
I play prank on them?
Oh, do please. Be more calm, please. You can feel how his steady demeanor broke there for a moment. Obviously concerned over your protection.
Was joking. Maybe.
You don't want to end up as any one of those other dragons from the Scorpion Den.
I'll just go say hi.
Will you be fine on your own, Do? I have much to take care of.
That should be fine. I always am.
Alright. You take care, right?
Will do.
What was the for?
That was the
I
blip.
imagine, yeah.
He blep.
More bleps.
One does not simply blep into
I am still Shadow.
Oh, you're still in shadow. I'm sorry. I thought I didn't press accept.
Don't worry, I am darkness.
Well,
The eclipse hit a little too hard.
well, if you if you think about it, Do is a Rainwing.
I can be whatever color I want.
Leave it all
But I
dark.
choose black because I am darkness.
He is the knight.
Oh no.
I am the night.
Oh, what have we done?
But yeah, once Tectonic is relieving of Dew, he does prance over beyond the statue, and then just kind of pokes his head out from underneath the statue. He kind of looks up at the head, then over at Fern.
From the head, you see not a dragon that you normally would recognize as any part of any tribe, actually. It feels like it's a bunch of everything, almost.
Wow.
While you're prancing on the statue, Venna, where do you want your dragon to land?
They, excuse me, is about here.
My ping will be super slow that I will not be able to catch you. Just give me a cardinal direction. I think that will work best.
Let's do a tree right next to where it says ground floor.
Oh, goody. Alright.
Okay, right here. I can ping it. My pings work fine, apparently.
No, you don't understand. I'm running
It's-
I'm running the screen twice.
It's slow on Scoot's end.
Yeah.
It's slow. You know what? Now that I think about it, instead of dealing with this, I could theoretically close the stream window and just straight up show the GM window. I have nothing to hide. I may just do that. Actually, let me okay. Let's load on in your character first. Morg, you don't want to fly right into the action. You're more comfortable in the distance. And as you take your time to show, really, your head probably poking out of a little bush somewhere.
Yep.
How do you feel?
This. Okay. All right, Morg. You can do this. You can. This is a terrible idea. I should just go home.
Hmm.
Wait. Okay. All right. Okay. It's okay. Just one dragon. Just say hi to one dragon.
Oh, you're trying to sneak, eh? Is it time for our first move of the game?
Sure.
Oh, baby, it's time to roll some dice, I guess. isn't it?
All
right. Would this be dangerous for Morg? Technically speaking.
Like, spoiler alert. Opening up a can of soda would be dangerous for Morg.
Oh, fair enough. I mean,
But they might be like, I'm going to just sneak up on whoever this is and say hi.
Oh, actually, we don't need to roll because I just remembered something.
Mm-hmm.
There is a tiny little hybrid there that seems to be looking around in awe. Wow. Dad, this is the place? And then, right next to her, a rather large Nightwing stares back at you directly. Who's there?
Hi.
Oops. Oh, hello there. Didn't see you.
Thanks.
This dragon in particular, they stand like a regal Nightwing, tall and proud, strong and true. They are a reddish Nightwing with blue, kinder eyes, really seeking to protect the Rainwing hybrid there next to him. More than anything.
Meanwhile, Morg is barely an inch off of the ground.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
This dragon you see here, on the other claw, seems to be more happy, more excited. She bears the eyes, frills, and scales of a Rainwing, while the rest resembles a Nightwing. She has purple plates, dark green scales with big blue segments. Her wings and frill, instead of looking like the starry night sky that you know some Nightwings of, looks like a starry twilight sky. She has a green sclera and dark but kind purple eyes.
Oh, this is too many dragons. I should have just stuck with the one.
Of course it's too many dragons. It's Jade Mountain Academy. We get to read, we get to write, we get to learn all about... I'm just excited. Hello, I'm Melon.
Hi, I'm Morganite. You can just call me Morg.
Morg! That's a cute name.
Thank you. I am not terribly good at being social.
Don't worry. Not me quite as much either, actually.
Were you also living under a rock for, like, the past...
Ooh, no. I was living with my mom and dad most of the time. Dad, look! I made a new friend.
Friend?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay.
That is
so
good.
This is what a friend's like. It's... well, a little bit scary, but also pretty nice.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder what winglet I'm gonna be in. Ooh, do you wanna maybe... Man, what if we get into Jade? Oh.
I don't know what you mean by a winglet, but...
Oh, my dad told me all about this place. He said that there's 6 winglets in total.
Oh.
There's Jade. There's Copper, sweetie, says the Nightwing beside her. Copper, right. They're like metals, right? So silver, gold, quartz, and they have onyx as well.
I don't think Jade is a metal.
Jade is not a metal? It's okay, sweeties. Fine. Do you think I can leave you alone with your new friend here, Melon?
No.
Melon smiles, shaking her head up enthusiastically. Of course, father. Alright. I know there's some good dragons here, and I hope you're fine, and goodness me. Dad, I'm gonna be fine, come on. I know, but you were so... I understand, Dad. Bye-bye, Melon says, waving at her dad. He departs, looking at you for a brief moment, and then swooshes out.
What?
Flying through the air. That's my dad. His name is Savior.
That's a very interesting name.
Yeah, wanna come with?
Come with what? Where?
She extends her claw towards you. Come on, let's go meet some other dragons.
I was just going to start with the one, and then I ended up with two, and then.
Well, there's gonna be 7 on each winglet, and you're gonna be rooming with 6 other whole dragons. Maybe I'll be one of them.
Okay. Okay, what's 6 more dragons?
Well,
Okay.
we do have to get through the barrier of like 20 more or something.
I'm gonna pass out.
Don't pass out by the 3 moons. Come with me. Hold my claw, and I'll take you very gently.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not that strong. My claws are useless.
That's okay. Me too.
Oh no. Why do you say that?
Well, I'm a fireless.
You have no spirit? You have
That's-
no drive? I don't know what a fireless is.
Oh, so typically, skywings can breathe fire, and they're very healthy and all this stuff, but sometimes we're born twins, and well, let's just say that, well, one dragon gets all the fire.
Oh, wait a minute.
That wasn't me.
Aw. Well, I hope they enjoy the fire, I suppose.
They're not.
Don't worry, I understand exactly what you mean. I was also born kind of weak. Come on, come with me.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of Ice-Wings and Skywings here. Do you think you have any Skywing friends here?
No.
There's so many of them.
In fact, you're my first friend, actually.
She just does a jump in the air, extends her wings. You can see the twilight behind her wings, and shouts, "Let's go! My first friend, too. We're our own firsties, actually."
Oh. Firsties.
Oh yeah, 3 moons. This place is gonna be great.
I mean, it's not been terrible so far.
Now tell me, what are your favorite stories to read? She puts her claw around your neck, kind of like doing like a side hug a bit.
I've been reading a lot of Coral's books lately.
Oh, I've been reading all about all of the bad things that have happened in Imperia. The Sandwich Succession Wars, although I kind of skimmed through that. But the one I've been most interested in is Darkstalker.
Oh, Lord.
Come,
3 moons.
we can go around all these dragons if you don't wish to interact with them.
Yeah. One step at a time. Oh, oops.
Ooh, whoops.
Yeet.
I kind of yeeted you. Okay. Quick other character break here. I noticed that when I have one instance of alchemy open, it loves me. So, please allow me a few moments to fix this. It will not take long. I
Good
promise.
to know.
Yeah.
Now we know.
The more you know, the more the merrier.
More you know, the more the wind blows.
No, the wind blown is a game.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a video game.
Is it any good?
Yeah,
We should play Windblown, Benna.
We should.
Windblown.
we should.
I want to play Windblown.
The Derek's play
Okay,
Windblown.
I gotta say, I love the UI for the stream.
Oh, thank you. I am super proud of it. It took so long to make.
It's a
I just
lot
love
of fun.
I just love all the little details. Like
I'm getting,
Oh shoot. Okay.
I'm getting so much protect Morg.
Okay. You're gonna see chat. You're gonna see black for a second. I need to fix this real quick off stream because it's not letting me fix it in any other way. I don't want people to see spoilers of anything.
Crud.
It'll take just a few minutes.
I guess we're stuck in the darkness.
Of course
It's
you are.
cold in here.
Darkstalker has come for all of you.
Welcome
Ew,
to
I
my
haven't met you
domain.
yet, but why did you make everything dark?
because.
How will I ever photosynthesize when there is no light? Oh, my complexion is waiting.
My complexion?
You're very over dramatic.
I'm surrounded by squid brains.
This is all out of character.
Oh no, we definitely are fighting Darkstalker right now. Definitely in character. Everybody roll initiative.
Start playing the boss themes. Let's go.
Surprise! Darkstalker was the final boss all along. That's all it is. Yay!
Stalker.
Oh god damn it, I grabbed the wrong window. Okay, there we go. I think this works. So I just need my character sheets. I have an Excel file full of all the characters. Okay, this should suffice, I think. I just hope that we'll test it out and see how it runs.
Darkest.
I know. Oh, I just noticed. It says the Darkest Day Session 0. I was supposed to fix that.
On mine it says session 1.
Oh, on the top left.
On
the
top
UI.
left.
Ah, well.
well.
We are a professional team.
We're not professionals.
Professional gamers.
Professional gamers. We totally
Just,
know what we're doing. Well, I guess
We're going for the few tweaks and kinks of this thing, but it seems that everything is running smoother now, I think.
We take that.
Yeah,
this, my friends, is what we call in the theater business a stumble through.
A stumble through.
Yeah, you just go through the entire thing without actually have done it, and you'll just run into all of these problems as you stumble through the entire thing.
Actually, I think this is more interesting, if you can kind of see the bar on the side.
Oh, did Tectonic leave already?
Tectonic did leave already. He said he was busy. Do you want it back? I can bring him back for a moment.
It's alright, no.
Just yell really hard.
I just said, okay, bye! I didn't say that.
Ow. We can say you said that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
First retcon. Wow.
It's okay. A buy is like the most minimum of retcons.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you are about to pounce on these lovely Durgs here.
Well, not pounce, but yeah, maybe a little, but just like very quickly be a little scrungle and then just like move up. Hey there.
Oh, heavens. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Fern. What's your name?
I'm Dew.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Dew. This is
Shoal.
Shoal.
Hello.
He just kind of tilts his head to the side and then looks towards the statue. He's like staring at the statue.
Well, honestly, I just landed, and I was looking at the statue before, but I don't know anyone here, so I thought I'd loiter around, and that's what I was doing until Shoal showed up. I'm sorry, I'm getting my tongue twisted.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
I try not to. Sorry, I'm just so excited to meet all of you.
Right? Yeah, same here. Hi, Shoal.
Twisted. What does that mean?
Have you ever tried to speak like really, really quickly and you just lose all the syllables?
Oh, I thought you meant like literally. He just like sticks his tongue out and twists it upside down.
Oh my goodness.
That was what I thought you meant. Yes.
You see like a bead of sweat drop from Fern's forehead, just like while they think, okay, this will take a while to get used to.
So, where are you from anyway, Fern?
Yes, Fern. I'm from Pentala. I'm a Leafwing. I'm not from here, so everything's just a little new to me.
I mean, I haven't been here yet either. Everything's always new.
Well, we can explore the new frontiers together.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, I'm noticing one issue with this system with one screen is that I have to move around and move icons sometimes. So I guess I'll these Icewings that are next to you, I'm going to move them to another direction. They're having a conversation with another group of dragons.
It's a lot of Icewings.
As you stare at the Icewings, you can see that it's what seems to look like the Icewing Queen is talking to the Skywing Queen. They're talking to each other, but you're too far to be able to listen to the conversation itself.
Something on your mind, Shoal? You seem quite pensive.
Not particularly. I've never seen so many Icewings before.
I will.
I think.
I will slink on over and just be like, acting like I'm looking at the statue from this direction, but I'm totally just being like,
This Icewing notices you. In particular.
Just wave at him. Just like super enthusiastic wave.
He says, they say all of the dragons here are so cute. At least that's what I hear.
What?
Huh?
I've been hearing that all the dragons here are super cute. Or something like that. He shakes his head. They shake their head, sorry.
Okay. You too.
Fern and Shoal can hear all of this, right?
Yes, he said it. They said it out loud.
Cool. Shoal just gives Fern a very confused look.
I return the look, and I shrug my shoulders.
As you're looking at this Icewing do, you notice that they're spaced out, looking elsewhere. They are regular Icewing that have really purple accents of color around their body and a few white scales around his face. Almost like the silver scales on the temple's Nightwings have. Their eyes are distant, as if looking for something.
Hey, what's your name, buddy?
I'm Chatterfang. I know, I know it's not an Icewing name, but I named myself that.
You named yourself that?
Don't tell anyone, but I have a secret.
I also have secrets.
I was born under a few full moons, and while I'm not a Nightwing, but I think I have powers.
Whoa. Like, what kind of powers?
Not mind reading or prophecies or anything like that. But I think I can be as strong as one as a Nightwing. Why are you always blepping so much?
I just kind of do, you know?
You do?
Yeah. It's fun.
They think it's a game? Sorry, is this a game to you? Sorry, that's...
Huh?
Sorry. Never mind. Forget I said anything. You should look after your blepping condition. Nice meeting you.
Sure. Okay.
I will return to fake looking at the statue while definitely listening into the queen conversation going on.
As you disengage in the conversation, he says audibly, "Yes! Yes! This may be a game. Nice."
Oh, I like this guy. He's fun.
Shoal, for a moment there, Shoal just sits very, very, very confused. That was strange?
Oh.
Is it strange?
Mm. I'm pretty sure Icewings don't get powers from the moon.
You all hear another pair of dragons approaching, because Melon, you're being dragged by Morg right now.
Or sorry, other way around?
Oh,
Morg is being
Oh,
dragged
sorry.
by Melon?
Yeah. Come on, let's go meet some dragons. Look, there's only 2 dragons over there. How bad could 2 more dragons be? You met one, you met me. How about let's meet them?
I met 2 actually, because I met your dad and then I met you.
See,
But
you already
yeah.
did 2. You can do 2 more.
Okay, yeah, this will be easy.
You got this. Come on.
I got this.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, has any disasters happened yet?
Oh, salutations. My name's Fern. No disasters have happened yet.
I've
Oh,
heard
it's
all
nice,
about Leafwings.
I I hear the conversation of the approaching dragons and immediately just like, whoop.
I've heard all about Leafwings, and all the Rainwings are crazy about them. Oh no! Looks at you, Melon. Are you okay?
Yeah, what? What?
Are you sick? Are you hurt? Are you
Huh?
okay? She's circling around
Yeah.
you to see if you have any damage.
I'm also circling her.
What? Why are you circling me? You're the one that's hurt. Unless...
I'm not hurt. I'm perfectly fine.
I've never seen a black Rainwing before. Or
Oh,
at least
I
a Rainwing
do
that
it.
stays black that way. Are you sure you're not hurt or ill?
Yeah, I do this all the time.
I have to point this out of character. Rainwings, when they're showing black scales, is because they're really ill or hurt, or maybe even about to die. That's why Melon is saying this.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
Also, I realized what I said just afterwards, but it makes sense in canon. Okay, sorry. Continuing on.
Yeah,
I'm
Shoal-
fine. I'm
Shoal-
always like this.
Sorry.
Yeah, Shoal has none of that context, so he's just watching Melon and do circle each other. He almost looks like he's starting to get a little dizzy.
Fern is the same. Just trying not to judge, knowing absolutely nothing, and just going, I guess some folk are just really, really open about telling people if they're ugly.
Just gonna move a few dragons. Oh no.
Is that normal?
I don't think so. Hi.
I am always like this, so when I need to, I can go unnoticed. Nobody looks at me like, well,
Moons, I wish
all
that
of you
were
are
me.
right now, usually.
Unnoticed? Oh, right. You can go invisible. Of course you can. So lucky.
Moons, I wish that were me.
Wait. You can't do that?
I can't do anything.
No, I'm sure you can do something.
Get hurt maybe, but I can't do anything. I don't have camouflage powers like other Rainwings, and
Well, you can certainly look real cool. Look at you.
this is the only color I have.
But look at your wings.
It's okay. This is the
No.
only color I have too.
I do like these wings, but they say that Nightwings fly across the sky invisible in the night, and I can't even do that.
I think that one was a metaphor.
No, it's not. I can't see my dad when he goes flying at night. He's completely invisible. Or his
Oh,
other Nightwing
no.
friends.
Oh. Hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's right words.
Dew gets a little closer to Melon and Dew, and not Dew, Morg. Melon and Morg, and is like,
Well, I'm Dew.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Morganite. I like to. Morg's also good. if you want to call me that.
Whoa.
BRB moving dragons. While you can roleplay, I gotta move a bunch of dragons because events are happening.
You are the... You're a cool Skywing.
Oh, thank you. I feel like cool's more appropriate than you might know.
I mean, I've just never seen one like you before. I mean...
Well, my kind's pretty rare, I guess. I'm, fireless.
You are very pink.
Yeah.
And pink is a lovely color.
Yeah.
I'm glad you think so. I think I stand out maybe a little too much.
You're pink like a peach, I think. Says Melon.
Peach. I thought peaches were orange.
Well, maybe weird ones can be pink. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean weird. My bad.
It's okay. I mean,
Why
I am a little bit weird.
They always name fruits after the weirdest things, even if they're like, it's not the right color. Have you ever noticed blueberries aren't blue?
You know what? Yes, actually. You have no idea how many times we've had this debate in the dinner table. Every time we have blueberries. Oh, I'm sorry. I talk too much.
I've never had blueberries before, but I did assume they were blue.
What's a blueberry?
Oh, it's this fruit that grows in bushes. They're really, really tiny. Like, I pull out, one of my claws and then like point to like the very tip, and imagining dragons are much larger than a blueberry. It's like this big, but if you get enough of them, ooh, they're delicious.
Yeah.
Oh no, I tried removing an invisible token after still remove them even if I remove them from the NPC list. Ah! Why is it like this?
We do be stumbling.
Alchemy, please.
I am stumbling currently.
I heard alchemy, please, and immediately
Just do leans
thought
into
of the little guys from Guild Wars.
From above in the sky, you see a bunch of dragons flying in together, as if in a massive group. Fern, you know these dragons well. They're all Pantalon dragons.
Oh. Do I know them personally?
None of them, no.
Okay.
There is 4 Leafwings, 2 Silkwings, and 3 Hivewings coming in at the same time. They're all over there, and they're just sort of talking to each other right now.
Whoa. Look at all those colorful dragons.
I've never seen so many Pantalon dragons together in one place.
I've never seen Pantalon dragons before.
I've never seen dragons other than my mom before.
Are you okay, Morg? Come on. Come on. Let's meet some dragons.
I think I've hit my quota for the day.
Yeah, come on, let's go. He's already pulling you.
No!
Yeah, let's bring Morgan. I want to see all these cool Pantalon dragons.
I'm gonna like get in the way of both of them, and I'll be like, "Wait, if Morg does not want to go, we shouldn't force." I'm sorry. What are your pronouns?
Hey, them, please.
We shouldn't force them.
Oh yeah, just remember. Out of character, remember that Dew is the only binary character in the team.
Well, Shoal is he, him. Oh, he, they.
Well, he, they. Oh, true.
Fern is also they, she.
Ah, never mind. I was confused.
We're not all they, thems, but...
I am the only he,
to be fair, originally when we were coming up with the session and characters, they were all non-binary except for Dew.
There's been a lot of changes since then.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Morg,
Right,
you want to say hi? You want to go say hi?
To who?
Oh, them, of course.
Praise the non-binary. Nice.
Praise the non-binary.
Let's go. Okay, sorry. We're continuing on.
Yeah, come on. You don't have to do it, Morg. It is so lovely to meet you. But these dragons are not scary. They're from my homeland, and although I don't know them personally, you know, me and my family talk a lot about building harmony together, and being in this field. I'm sure we can talk to them, and it will be great. You can make some new friends. You might feel safer, and you know, all of the things that come with companionship and community.
I mean, making friends has been pretty nice so far, I guess. Okay.
And if anything, we can meet this dragon here. They're still completely... It's a statue.
That's
Yeah.
not a dragon.
Well,
This
it
is a dragon.
Of a dragon.
It looks
But-
like a dragon.
It's not a living dragon. And
Oh.
not,
My
not to-
condolences.
Oh, not to burst bubbles or anything, but I don't know if we can all immediately jump into being friends. Acquaintances, more like. We've just met, after all.
Okay, so I guess it works like that sometimes.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go right up ahead and grab this. I think we are going to the entrance after all. I'll go on ahead, you guys stick around, okay?
Okay.
Because I want to
you
see
soon.
which winglet I ended up in.
Oh, right. We should totally go check that out first.
Actually,
Oh,
I would
yes.
like to
Bye.
do that.
As
Wait, don't
Melon
go.
as Melon strides away, very quickly, you see this sandwing kind of like fumble out from the back of the statue.
Huh?
Oh, hi. Hello. Are we friends now?
Friends? No.
I think we are.
Oh.
Let me describe the sandwing for you. One moment. Because every character has a description. This sandwing's life seems to be able to get at all sorts of places because of how thin she is. Her scale is gray and mute all out at the ends of her tail's limbs, and they have a rather shaggy frill. Through the dark sclera, there are green pupils that hold remorse. They stare at you, with anger. And then she leaves. I hope we don't end up in the same place.
Blink.
Wow.
Do I know that dragon?
I don't know anything.
I was just about to ask you if you knew them.
Do I?
Well, I guess there's no pleasantries with that one.
Yeah,
I
pleasant
guess
was
not.
hardly the word I'd use to describe that.
You see all the Icewings and Skywings from there just fly off, including the queens. But they leave one Icewing behind and two Skywings behind. So I will disappear them from the map now. Goodbye. I just remove them. Just
If
imagine
you
they're all...
you remove all the information for them in this page, just as a heads up.
I know.
Great.
Oh, I realized what I did. Sorry.
Yeah, did you delete the entire sheet?
Oh, no, not the entire sheet. I'm just removing the icon.
Gotcha.
I remember that more Icewings are supposed to be here too. Oops. Yay. Just imagine that some of them are leaving and some of them are staying. Let's go. Oh, I did remove them from the sheet. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
that's why I was like, oh, if you like remove, you will remove their entire sheet.
That makes sense. Sorry, I'll
Yep.
fix this right away. I removed Shatterfang.
Bye, Shatterfang.
Chatter with like
Chatter.
as in chatting.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Chatterfang.
Scott, by the way, I sent you a ping question whenever you have time.
Ooh, can you... Oh, one moment. Oh, goodness.
Not a pressing question, just a question.
Yeah, I've also got a couple of questions for you, Scoot, at your own discretion.
Alright, checking
Yeah,
them
I've got
out.
all the questions. I'm stealing your questions.
I gotta show the two Durgs again that I disappeared. I have to disappear the ones that... Okay, if you see... I forgot to explain this. If you see dragons that are, like, almost completely shaded out, kind of like this...
No,
right?
you don't.
like okay, if you no, but if you see the dragons that are like completely like that, they're you could interact with them, but they have nothing past they're just fluff dragons basically.
They're the faceless NPCs.
They're the faceless NPCs, yes.
They're movie extras.
They're movie extras. There you go. That's a good way to describe it.
They're expendable.
What?
No.
Scarlet?
No.
Hello?
Is that how you imagine Scarlet sounds like?
You would
Can
use
you imagine?
expendable as a word to describe dragons, with an extra emphasis on the X.
All right. As those dragons leave, Shoal, you see a friendly face.
Oh.
They wave at you.
At this, Shoal will actually wave back at this nondescript dragon. Scott, would you like to describe them?
Yeah, sorry. This is well, you know them, Shoal. This Mudwing has a dark stone-like scaled appearance with a red underbelly. They could be confused by a Nightwing from afar, although his bright red eyes stare at you. Most of you are uninterested, but at you, Shoal. How are you enjoying the school life? Boulder will say to you.
It is different. Not
Very good.
bad, different, I think. Are you also signing up for the school?
Absolutely. Well, yes, actually. I don't think we got to talk very much, but I'm actually part of the Gold Winglet myself. Already. I was here last year.
I see.
Why don't you introduce me to your new friends? They seem like a lively bunch.
Morgan
I
he goes further down onto the ground.
I have known these dragons for... I can't remember what the terminology is for time. Do they just use minutes in this universe?
I think they do.
I think they do, yeah.
Yeah. 5 minutes?
Oh, it's probably been longer than that already.
It's been 3 minutes, 24 seconds, but who's counting?
What?
Yes, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I don't know quite who you are.
Oh, sorry. My name is Boulder. I'm here in the academy since last year. It's such a peaceful place. Trust me, you hear all sorts of horror stories about the first year, but they managed quite right on the second one.
Oh, what
That's
kind
good.
of horror stories?
It's best if I don't get into them. To be fair,
Come on.
No, you don't need to know. It's all in the past now. But some dragons... Well, this academy did open briefly after the Sandwing Succession War, so there were a few deaths, but none last year. I think they managed quite nicely.
Only a few? Wow.
I will take that as a positive. You know, things have been better, and they've gone a whole year without any deaths. Good
Lots
for the
of dragons.
administration.
Lots of dragons die in the Scorpion Den all the time.
I don't want to... Remind me to never go there.
You have a
Oh, that's
scorpion
great
den?
place. Yeah.
And why are dragons in the scorpion den?
Oh,
It's-
no, it's not like actual scorpions, although usually the sandwings they get called scorpions a lot, but I think there is a dragon named Scorpion there. But yeah, no, it's not like...
It's just a town. There's a lot of different dragons there.
Yeah.
You just see Shoal tilt his head a little, and he just says, "What's a scorpion?"
Yeah. Well,
there are
you
these
see,
little,
wait, hold on. You see that sandwing over there next to the door?
Are you pointing at... are you pointing who I think
I
you're
am pointing at Sunny, I think. Is that Sunny?
No, that's Ghibli.
Oh, that's Kibble. Okay. I didn't look at the
As
name.
you point in that direction specifically, you see that the Nightwing there next to the Senwing are both trying to desperately talk to this huge Sea-Wing that seems to be quite royal, Fern, you notice, due to all the jewelry they have on them. And she seems to have the other green Sea-Wing on a leash of sorts? I'm not quite sure what's up there. The other 3 Sea-Wings seem to be guards from... So you assume that she must be royalty, at least, based on the guards and the jewelry.
Okay, I do point at Kibley. I immediately get sidetracked by all of the jewelry on that dragon, and then go back to talking about scorpions. Okay, so you see that Sandwing over there? Wow, that's a lot of jewelry. Anyway, imagine that dragon, but really small, with like
Oh goodness.
crab pincers and the tail they have. You see that? You see that tail?
I'm gonna
One
use,
fear.
I'm gonna use my claw, and I'm gonna try to like draw how scorpion looks like, because
Oh, let's go.
scorpions are plentiful in where I'm from.
I
No.
was gonna say, cause Shoal, as Du was describing a scorpion, you just see Shoal just like sort of make his claws into like the crab-like shape, and then just look at his tail.
Stick, congratulations, you've activated the bonus minigame. Draw the scorpion right now and MS Paint. You have 2 minutes.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll need to open I need to open my software. Come on.
You have 2 minutes.
No, you have 2 minutes.
58,
You have to open your claws and then put, right on the
6.
dirt.
57.
You've
Okay.
activated the bonus
Wait.
minigame. Congratulations.
Look, I can
Can
do
you draw a
this much
scorpion?
faster than 2 minutes.
Alright, do it in 30 seconds.
Yes. This is what you're getting. I might have drawn a lobster instead. This is fine.
Let's go. Show, put the image on somewhere so I can show it on stream too. Yippee! Bonus minigame!
Bonus mini game.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need to now screenshot this thing.
Did it?
It's in game live.
We're all just.
Oh, it's in game
Okay, it
live?
is.
Okay. Whoa! Okay, hold on.
Okay, for real, that's actually sick for a
Let
few
me
seconds.
show it on stream. 1 moment. Presenting Fern's very, very, very beautiful scorpion. That looks pretty good. That looks
Yeah,
pretty good.
exactly.
Don't you think?
Yeah, just like that. Wow.
It looks
at
like
that.
a lobster.
You
see, scorpions and lobsters are kind of related. Just scorpions are a lot more painful.
Oh, just beware of
Long-
the snakes.
And also delicious.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I may have had one before when I was. Well, it was during the during the war, of course, but sometimes I would find a few of those. I guess. I don't know. It's been so long since I took over as Big Wings.
I mean,
Wait.
I guess
Question.
at some point your wings would get rather big.
Oh
Yeah, I was about to say, are Boulder's wings that big?
no, they're not as big as you think. Oh,
wait.
Big Wings.
No,
They're.
Never mind. Dude knows that concept. Sorry.
Well, when Mudwings are born, the Big Wings is the one that helps hatch the rest of the group of eggs. And that's our family. We don't really have a proper, like, mother, father like your other dragons do. Actually learned that very recently. It's kind of wild. But my Big Wings from my group, it's best not to talk about it. It's what's important is that I took over her role as Big Wings.
Well,
Oh.
I'm sure that you are capable and that the responsibility falls upon very capable shoulders.
I do my best. I just wish I could see them again and, you know, maybe get an explanation for all of this.
That's all we can do. Our best.
You said it. What's her name?
Do.
Again? Fair enough. Oh, it seems that if the place is emptying out. If you want to
yeah,
go,
we should,
I'll go up ahead, but you should talk to Fate Speaker. She's the one handing out the introductory scrolls for you all. I must run in.
Oh, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Boulder. I'll see you in class, maybe.
it looks like we're about to be the last ones. We should probably go.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hey! You hear someone in the distance trying to reach out at you.
Huh?
Down towards the south area. Oh,
What?
I hope I'm not
New
too
friend?
I hope I'm not too late. You see this dragon appear. Hi, sorry, hi. Oh, another Skywing. Anyways, hi, I think
Hi.
I wanted to check in here and see if I could make it in the school somehow.
I mean,
Oh,
Same.
sorry, I'll introduce myself. So I'll give the description first. If I can find the description. Where did this
That
description
face
go?
is so derpy.
Oh, I know, right? So, this Skywing's pale orange scales are closer to a yellow, like the inside of a peach. She also wears a golden necklace that is tight on her neck. It has a gold medallion with a snowflake's insignia. She also has a gold nose ring on one side of her snout. Her darker orange eyes are sharp like a hunter's gaze. I'll introduce myself. My name is Pyrite. Hello.
Hi.
Ooh.
I would like to
Nice name.
speak to the headmistress of the academy, please.
I have no idea who that is.
You should join us. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Pyrite. We're just about to enter the school and talk with some of the administration.
I need to speak to the administration right away. I've sent countless letters, and I know they need dragons like me, but they rejected every single one of them for some reason.
The headmistress.
Weird.
They're over there. Shoal would point towards where Coral is.
Where is?
Coral.
Coral? Oh, Tsunami's not actually there. Tsunami's inside. Tsunami's inside, but who's there is Moonwatcher and Kibble right now. None of them are.
Shoal
Coral.
totally mixing up the characters.
Oh, they're mixing. Okay, sorry, I didn't understand.
Why don't you just walk with us and we'll find them? Or is that is that them? Are you sure?
Okay,
It looks
I'll
like
speak to
them.
her, and okay, I'll be right back. Excuse me! I would like an explanation for this right away, please. She just steps in front of Queen Coral, actually, very confidently. You are the headmistress of the academy, yes? Moonwatcher's gaze and Kibley's gaze immediately, well, especially Kibley's, light up as if they've seen a ghost. Queen Coral, pardon me, the guards are kind of concerned. They surround the Skywing. I am Queen Coral, and no, I am not my daughter. My daughter's inside if you wish to talk to her, please. Right away, then. Alright, thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh,
The
wait,
Sandwing tries to
gone.
stop the Skywing going in, and Queen Coral's like, I am not done talking with both of you quite yet. And he kinda has to freeze in place as Pyrite goes inside. Morgan, are you standing next to the statue?
Yeah, she's been staring this whole time.
Oh,
Very
no.
confused. Okay. well,
It should.
That was.
I'm not sure if that dragon should be running off like that. Fire. Oh boy.
I mean,
Hey.
it's probably fine.
Oh, you're the new students. Let me guess.
Oh, Lord.
You're Stu.
Moons.
No. Sorry, I've been trying to. I've been trying to get better at my prophecies.
That's him giggling.
You're Fern. I'm trying to memorize the names of the dragons. I'm sorry. Here, have your pamphlets. You each have been assigned a winglet. I hope you enjoyed the academy.
Why, thank you, kind. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
I am Fate Speaker. And now I'm gonna read the description for all of you. This Nightwing has black scales and underscales of deep blue and purple. She has several additional silver scales along her body. One on the outside corner of each eye, a band circling one ankle, and a few lone ones sparkling along her tail like starry freckles. She is rather small, her eyes are at times distracted, thinking, looking upwards, maybe thinking about something.
Apparently I'm Stu.
Well, a pleasure to meet you, Stu.
Pleasure to meet you, Stu.
I've seen it. You're gonna have a great time in the academy like never before.
You've seen it?
Yes, I even predicted it last year, that everything was gonna be just fine with no incidents at all. Well, except a few things that happened in the Prey Center, but that's just dragons fighting over food.
Are you a professional guesser?
I am. I can read prophecies, of course. Sorry, I guess the future, if you will. I haven't had an actual powerful prophecy like I've heard from Moonwatcher before, but I hope I get to that point.
Good luck. Please don't give me any prophecies.
I can give one for each, maybe. You're gonna stick your tongue out like that for a lot of dragons.
Yeah.
You...
I already do that a lot anyways.
You're gonna see a lot of flowers. You... Oh goodness, no. Too many prophecies. Which one do you want? Oh, you can't see my... I'm sorry, you can't see my mind. A reunion, but like never before. With a great parent. And you?
Oh no.
Don't oh no. Prophecies are great! You... are gonna eat good today.
Well, okay, that doesn't sound terrible.
And you're gonna find the secret dragon. Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Secret? What?
Hope you enjoy the academy. I think that's everyone. Oh, sorry. One more for you. Thank you, says that dragon there, as they go back in.
Ju immediately opens his pamphlet.
Oh, Fern's already flipping through it. Also looking for clues of whatever this secret dragon is. It's like, is this a scavenger hunt?
You hear loudly from the queen of the Sea Wings loudly saying, "I would never suggest an Icewing to be a teacher at this academy. This letter's bogus. I've never written this before. Have a good day. And I hope that my books made it safe. Alright? You better stock down them well. I have a bunch of Sea Wings that I need to read my stories, after all. I read a new one. It's called The Secret Pearl. And another one that's... Let's go, Moon. Alright. I'll talk to Tsunami soon enough. She looks at a dark stone that she pulls out from one of her pockets, puts it back away, and then flies off with this green dragon just tied to her.
I have questions, but it is not my place to ask them.
Now, would you like to read the pamphlet that you've received?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we will.
I mean, I'm already
goodness.
reading. I already said I was reading it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you can all
this.
see it.
Well, no.
No, I
the
said I
handouts?
was.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we said
so...
we were.
Okay. You've been given the JMA Hound at 1. I don't know why it seems all the way over there. Who wants to read? Who wants to read first? It's 4 exactly, so...
Oh.
Okay.
We can do it in our stack order on the right. So.
Morg, you go first.
All right. How do I read it?
I've given the first one for.
Oh, it's in handouts, right?
Yeah, it's in handouts. Go to handouts and go to pamphlet 1. Actually, I'm gonna share them all before I forget to do that.
Oh, Morgan, you got this, right?
Okay. Welcome to the Jade Mountain Academy 3rd year. Do I just read that part? Or do I read the whole thing?
I think you read the whole thing because there's 4 different handouts.
Oh, I see. Welcome to the Jade Mountain Academy's 3rd year. At this school, you'll be learning side by side with dragons from other tribes. And this year, we have been able to include dragons from Pentala to join the academy.
Pantaloons?
Oh.
No.
We want to give you basic information that may be useful as you get to know one another. Compared to our first year, the 2nd year at Jade Mountain Academy was our peaceful year. We're going to ensure this is also true for the 3rd year. It has allowed our academy to grow considerably. Please give a warm welcome to our new staff. Teacher of Nature and Pantalon History. I don't know how to read this. Asacia?
It's Acacia.
Acacia?
Yes.
That's spelled so weird. Teacher of Sciences. Night Shroud. Combat Trainer. Oh no, do we have to do combat? I hope not. Eagle. Oh boy. I hate that especially. And Fresh Center Assistants, Swift Brew, and Cold Snap. What? Future teachers will be arriving too. Oh, cool.
Alright. Now. Who went? Oh, wait, I guess we're doing it in order, right?
Yeah.
That's what I suggested.
Yeah. So now, for the second note.
Later in the year, we are going to be holding a public discussion where dragons will get to tell us what specific topic they wish to learn. We seem to have made too many new rooms for the expansion of our academy, leaving us with a few empty classrooms. As a reminder to our students, old and new, Skyfire stones are mandatory to dragons with mind-reading abilities. Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Dragons that can
Yes.
read minds?
Oh.
We value the mental privacy of every dragon at Jade Mountain. I hope they do. Sometimes Skywings soar above the academy. Do not be concerned. They are scouts sent by Queen Ruby for our safety. Cool.
A little spooky, but okay.
Sorry. You have been assigned to a winglet with 6 other dragons. The winglet groups are listed on the following 2 pages. Thank you for being a part of the school. You are the hope of Pyria and Pantala's future. You... Oh, they didn't capitalize that one.
Oh.
You... Wow. The scribe could have done a better job.
This is all in character. Fern is a royal and actually cares about this.
You're right, actually, now that I think about it.
This is why I'm saying it out loud.
I thought it was a rib on me.
No. Like, partly, but it's also in character.
Yeah, sorry, you can continue.
Just to clarify.
You are dragons who can bring lasting peace to the world. We wish you all the power of wings of fire.
Oh, that's
Title
cute what
drop.
they did.
Title drop. That's what they say in the thing. Alright,
I have no idea what a.
Hey,
I have no idea
Shoal.
what a wing of fire is.
That was some sort
Neither
of
does mine.
prophecy thing that they did.
I'm pretty sure your wings are not supposed to be on fire.
Presenting here the students of the academy.
My brother's wings are on fire.
That's a lot of names.
That's a lot of names. You wanted to do it in, in player order.
I didn't know. I am sorry, Giga.
Yeah, you don't have to read the. Okay, you don't have to read the tribe name. You can just only read the name, but that's fine.
No, You just see Shoal squint at this page, just like Jade Winglet, Icewing Mink, Mudwing Pebbles, Nightwing Moonwatcher, Rainwing Kinkajou, Sandwing Gibble, Kibley, Sea-Wing Turtle, Skywing Cliff, Gold Winglet, Icewing Chatterfang, Boulder, Brainstorm, Tamarind, blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah. Excuse. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is really funny.
Zero Rage, 12 Claws, Peacemaker, Cope, Copiopa, Barrel Eye, Claret.
Oh, you already read through the whole thing. Okay, I was scrolling that for everyone.
Yeah, Shoal kind of just mumbles the majority of it.
Yep. Fern doesn't bother to listen. She just reads it instead to themselves.
Yeah, and then there's a last page for you, Do. You get the shortest page. Congratulations.
I'm the shortest member.
Well, technically, there's also names to read, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fine. Since we are having Pentalon dragons at our academy this year, we are adding 2 new winglets to our academy. They had less. Pentalon dragons have had their own struggles back at their continent, so we are starting with the winglet of only Pentalons dragons and winglets with dragons to both continents to see how we all get along. We are considering expanding this into 10 dragons per winglet in the future to continue with our original vision of our academy. Hey, they might have more, Morg.
Well, not for this year though, at least. So maybe I'll be able to know everyone by then.
Winglet has 2 hive wings, a bumblebee, and a tarantula. Hey, that's a spider. Leaf wings. There's 3 of them. Fern, eucalyptus, henbane, and iris. You know any of them?
No. The continent's quite large. But I'm sure it would be great to meet some of my kin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and there's 2 silk wings, Dusky and Glider. Okay, and then Selenite Winglet. We got hive wing, sun beetle, leaf wing, Fern.
Oh, that is me.
Mudwing, Dirt. Okay.
Someone's just named Dirt.
Hey, Melon's here too, and me. It's all of us.
So
Heck
we
yeah.
are all in the same winglets then?
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, well, I'm glad that we met, and that we are already acquaintances. Perhaps we'll save some more proper introductions when we get to our, what is it? The cave?
Our... let's go find out.
Yeah, I'm definitely not used to stone. But it looks like the whole thing is stone, isn't it?
Yep, I think so.
It's
I've
not so bad. You learn how
I've
to
always
live
wanted to
on
do this.
a bed made out of stone sometimes.
Echo!
Dude, there's a lot of people to just be yelling echo into.
You mean a lot of dragons?
Or sorry, dragons.
Don't worry, it's fine.
It's a big cave.
Gotta
It's
move off your
pretty
tokens around.
spacious. Oh wait, I still have the handout open.
Over here. Okay. Do we want to take a very brief break to go to the bathroom, maybe?
Yeah,
That is
I
probably-
the Dragon's Ring.
Yeah. Also,
That is
it's
probably
because
a
we're
good
also in the
idea,
academy.
That's probably a good idea considering stream's already been going for 2 hours.
Ooh, goodness. It felt like 30 minutes to me.
30 minutes was when you started, really, the game.
Oh, and besides that, of course.
Yeah, to be fair, we did spend like 10-15 minutes on like housekeeping.
Yeah.
Housekeeping and also technical difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Technical housekeeping.
It just said that I can't have 2 screens because I can't like do camera work like I'm used to.
We can do some testing after session.
we will be right back, everyone.
Stick around.
Stick around, yeah, as we...
Sticks around.
Stick is around, that is true.
Da-da-da-da-da. Hey.
Stick around, will be a few minutes only. I actually, now that I think about it, I don't have a BRB screen ready. I think that's something that I missed, and well, it's fine. I guess I can still put the intro screen as the BRB screen.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Scott, when you get the chance, I got a note for you that I need to...
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, similarly, Scott, check our collusion channel. It's just related to my quick question.
I'm also going to throw something in the collusion channel.
Thank you.
Alright, okay, we'll all be right back, and we'll conglomerate later on.
Whee!
Also, it's a good opportunity for me to fix up a few things that are not quite working here on my screen for my setup. I could not bring up YouTube ever because I realized it was on the game window too. Oopsies.
Okay.
Alright. BRB, bathroom break. I'll put some nice soothing let me think. Nice soothing musics. For everyone before I go to the bathroom break. Just need to bring up the soothing music. Everyone that likes, I don't know. Yeah, that's soothing enough. All right, be right back.
Me too.
Da-da-da-da. I probably sound really out of time with the music.
Da, 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 da. Don't worry, I'm probably the same. Heyo! I'm back.
Curse you, Discord latency!
Can you imagine if there's no latency? Like, I would be so happy if I can, like, make music with people in real time across the globe. But that is
my
just...
god. I love that, because, Stick, I play drums.
Giga,
So,
I also play drums.
up top! You understand the probable pain!
Yes, I also play piano and I also sing vocals. So I'm just like, I want to like show people like harmony, but like you can't online because when you ask them to sing something, it will not sync up.
Oh no. Yeah. Bonus points if any, because like if you're in the same continent, at worst, the latency is gonna be like 20-30 milliseconds. 200 plus milliseconds doesn't sound like a lot until you actually try to speak.
Yep. What is it? The like even 30 is like you can tell.
You can tell.
It's just like
I'm back.
yeah.
Bonjour.
Oh my
We are
god.
we are talking
Yeah.
about the curse that is latency.
Yeah, Giga, you have no so like when the pandemic hit, I was on like my last term of theater school. And also science technically. I have 2 degrees. But a really important was I put off intro to acting and it was my last term, so I finally did intro to acting. Which is like more or less fine, but oh dear lord, when the professor went, okay, let's do our vocal warm-ups, and I want us to like, you know, like do like the different registers in a chord, and I want all of you to do this.
Oh no!
For the life of me, I was like, in my head, I'm like, Prof, please no, please no, no, please no.
Not like this! Not like this!
It was so bad. I was like,
I can physically feel the pain.
I really hope that prof, like, we never did it again. But I really hope that prof, like, because, like, teaching in a pandemic is new for everyone. So I'm sure he just went, let's never do that again.
I see. I have messed the heck up.
Yeah. A director that I worked with when we did online shows, how he did it was essentially told us to do it and asked us all to mute ourselves. So we wouldn't broadcast.
Because I can imagine if everyone just tries to do it. I was like, okay, we're getting all distracted because we're all out of time with each other.
I remember like trying to do a canon with latency. Oh dear lord.
Oh no.
What on earth?
Sorry, talking about music latency.
Oh lordy.
Row, row, row your boat. Row, row,
row your boat. Row,
Gently
row, row, row your boat.
Row your boat. Row.
I think my dog wants to go out.
It's my favorite canon to do though, but like with latency, it's everyone's just like rowing, and there's nothing else because everyone's like, now, no, not now, now, no, not now, now.
Hold the knot. This is fine. Everything is fine.
I'm okay with whatever events are transpiring at the moment.
Thank you for the raid, Kentarius.
Yeah.
Oh, are we still on? Like,
I believe
stop
we
talking.
are. We are. I believe our mics are live, but we're just chilling.
Oh. Hello, live
oh, yeah,
people.
we are. Hi, we're still here.
Oh, so howdy, Raiders. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, the chat was talking about row, row, row your boat, and I highly doubt they would do that randomly.
Row, 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 row.
No, you.
I am a huge nerd. I am so sorry. Would you like to hear me rave about Wicked the musical for minimum 2 hours? Because I have done it, and I can keep going.
Only 2 hours. Wow.
No, that was
Sick.
my minimum. That was me with Scott trying to convince her to see it, and I barely... And I did it. It was 2 hours without talking about anything to spoil Wicked.
Wow, that's more impressive. That was a spoiler-free one too.
Absolutely gushing.
Oh yeah, because yeah, Scott was like, don't spoil anything. And I'm like, okay, but like here.
Here, let me just spill my heart because it's so good.
Yeah. Also, Apple, yes, I think we also talked at least for 2 hours. look, I can talk about like, I am a theater professional, so I like work in theater and I have a lot of opinions. So when there's good theater, I just have way too many opinions.
How long is the longest show you've ever worked on?
I worked on a 5-act play that was 3 hours. Or 3 and 15? Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Once again, it wasn't that. Like, because you can... Like, you don't want to have people for, like, longer than a certain amount of time. But that show really needed all 5 acts to, like, land. And, yeah.
Also-
no, it was 3
Also,
hours.
Point of order, it's exhausting after a few hours.
Yeah.
Point of
It's
order?
like...
The point of order.
Yeah, I guess just calling for attention. Attention.
Point of order? Thank
Yeah,
you. I've always wanted the tension.
Yes. I think I think shows should be no longer than 3 hours. At most. Like I prefer shorter shows, like an hour, hour and a half. 2 acts are also fine, like 2 hours or like more than 2 hours. 3 hours when I'm like, this show, like if they had something to say, like they should have really said it earlier. Like
Yeah.
they could have been like, that is a pacing problem. But yeah, the longest show that I did was 3.5 hours, or 3 and 15, and that's because it's an interactive game show. So you simply need gameplay time for the audience to play the game. And after they were like, oh, we wanted to play more, and we're like, yeah, but like 3 and 15 is already like pushing it. I have a colleague that did a show that's sunrise to sunset. You can enter and leave at any time, but it was sunrise to sunset, and I was front of house for that. And there was this other show that another colleague of mine did, which was multiple days long. So that's kind of the scale. There is
I asked
multiple
the
days.
length because as silly as it is, there's a notorious book in Skyrim that everybody I'm pretty sure knows about.
Does it
Certain-
involve a certain Argonian?
Mhm.
Yes. Do you know how many acts there are in that quote unquote play?
Novel.
I've never read it.
Also,
I
I
haven't-
haven't read it.
It has 7 acts.
Whom's the fuck?
So it's Shakespeare plus 2, or Thornton plus 2. Do I know if there are more than 5 acts? I think 5 is good. But yeah,
What kind
no,
of shenaniganery is Stu up to again? Are you gonna start
Pardon?
writing fan fiction? I'm a little scared.
Oh.
I would write fan fiction.
Oh
No.
Why? Oh no! Do you not trust in my writing abilities?
The writing abilities are not the issue at hand.
The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that's still not technically the end of that whole thing.
No, let's keep writing more about it. Because now it's an
There's
ongoing
gonna be,
gag,
like,
Bethesda
14
can't let a
acts.
gag go.
There's gonna be like 14 acts, and the whole thing's gonna be like if you had to literally sit down and watch it, it would probably be like 8
Well, it's
hours.
a novel series, not necessarily a play.
No,
No,
it is. It says end of Act 7, Scene 2.
That could also
It
be
is a
film.
play. Oh,
Um,
well, I guess so. But I mean, it's for Skyrim, so there's no film.
Yeah. What was I going to say? There's also, like, thinking about a 7-act that's probably that long. It's like, oh, how are you gonna handle the intermissions? Like, is there a dinner break?
There's lunch and dinner break.
between all of our characters, do you think one of us would write fanfiction?
I have already. Oh wait, you mean like in game?
In game.
I think Dew would. Dew definitely would.
I could see Shoal possibly trying it and then just not really doing more.
And
Morganite
definitely not
is
good either.
Definitely
Like,
not
not, like-
ever going to try to write fanfiction.
Yeah, not well written at all.
I think Fern would, and Fern would write like something rather way too in fully in character, way too flowery. Like I'll just
Literally.
ride a chair for a long time.
So what I'm hearing is Fern is now Shakespeare.
Flowerwing confirmed.
No, Shakespeare is too common of blood. Wow, being out of character elitist.
The missing
This is
princess fanfic. Oh goodness gracious. Actually, Morgan might have written fanfiction about some of Coral's books. Probably at a very young age. But she feels embarrassed about it now.
You know what? I'm curious what
I am
Scott's
back,
got-
everyone.
Oh, no. Hi, I was
Welcome
just
back.
mentioning you.
Hi, back. I'm Giga.
Aw.
Ha ha ha
I
ha
was
ha.
just
You
about
know-
to say, like, hey, what the heck? Why is Pyrite back?
Good question. I sat down for a moment because I was looking for specific music because I needed to load up some sounds. I sat down and I was like, oh, it's so comfy. I want to close my eyes, and I was like, no, I need to finish this. So I kind of got some food so I don't fall asleep. I
Oh.
didn't sleep well last night is the thing, but that's
I
fine.
did
No
nothing
worries,
but
Scoot.
sleep last
I
night.
never sleep well.
Last day.
It's okay.
I literally
No worries.
slept all day yesterday. It was weird.
But yes, thank
Don't
you
worry,
everyone
Scoot.
for
I
waiting.
know that feeling because I can't be running off of more than 6 hours sleep.
Giga.
It's not on purpose.
I've actually been using an app. It's definitely helping.
Called Pokemon
Unfor-
Sleep.
Unfortunately, if I wake up too early, I stay awake.
Yeah,
Is that problem?
that's also true. You need coffee? I already had one. That's the problem. I had coffee already.
Coffee is
Now I
evil.
have a
Coffee
San
is
Pellegrino, thanks to Stick, that got me addicted to them.
Oh, that's so
Coffee
good. I
is
forget.
evil.
Got addicted to it.
There was a box of like 2 for rose oranges. Anyways, let's see if I missed anything before I resume stream.
Do I have like a quick minute to get one because you are
Go get
tempting
one.
me with one?
We're celebrating.
We're celebrating.
I heard Queen Coral fanfiction. Care to explain?
Do
It was
we
a
have
long
an
time
Care to
ago.
explain, my dear friends?
Oh, yeah,
Coral
no, we both
fanfiction?
No.
I think we were talking about like who
All right then.
who would be the most likely to write fan fiction and why.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
Queen
it-
Coral fanfiction. What the hecky?
She totally writes some.
She totally writes it.
Can you ask Dew if he gets booped, does he retract the blep instead since he's always blepping?
I'm not like always blepping.
I have considered actually making a point redeem for... I couldn't do it today because I was too busy setting everything up. But a point redeem that allows you to pat the dragon, but the specific dragon you can pat.
Maybe Dew should just get a boop that makes him blep.
I'm not down to draw more, sorry.
Scott,
That's
I
fair.
can't believe you would tempt me with good sodi.
What I'm happy about it is the epic adventures of Auklet, let's go. Fanfics of her daughters.
I can't believe you put Auklet on a child leash.
Apparently
Yeah,
I'm not
what?
connected on YouTube? What the hell? I thought I was streaming on YouTube. Oh, I am. What? Ugh.
Is
Is
it
no,
derping?
no, it's not derping. It's fine. Also, hi YouTube. I can't show your chat on Twitch. Them's the rules. I can show one message, but you know, I guess I can't fit anymore. You know what? Now that I think about it, because I removed the second screen, I think I can have the events bar at the bottom now.
Yay!
Potentially.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
I've lost only 111 frames out of 265,000, so it's pretty good.
It's
That's not too bad,
terrible.
all things considered.
Yeah, Twitch is saying hi to YouTube. Let's go. All right.
Hi, Twitch.
So, oh, let me first load up these musics, and then we can begin anew.
Let's.
I am virtually
Do
cheersing
it.
with all of you.
Haha.
Virtually cheersing. I am also cheersing with all of you. Oh, I should save this here. Okay, one moment as I load up the noises I need for the upcoming section. If I can find my damn Discord tab. There it is.
She
You
said,
said a
"Damn,
bad
get
word.
her."
Oh, I forget. Damn is actually a bad word.
Oh, damn.
It shouldn't
My
be. It shouldn't
bad.
be.
No,
It's
Giga,
used.
it is. It's a bad word. What do you
I
mean?
know it is, but it's like the most. It's such an inconsequential one. All things considered, I have those
darn
very
it,
strong
Shoal.
feelings about this.
It's
Giga, I
Starfleet.
feel the same, but you know, rules are rules. I'm too lawful good for this.
Is Starflight
Watch your-
blind in this version, or did you give him sight? We'll
You're still
see.
blind, I think.
We haven't met him yet.
Yeah, we haven't met Starflight.
I
yet.
don't know who
Maybe
you're
we'll
talking
meet him.
about.
We've got a lot of dragons we still need to meet, don't we?
Indeed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Salt my blind, my boy.
Listen. I can't help every Durg.
All right.
The Durgs need their weaknesses. I don't know.
Starflight has plenty of weaknesses. After being blinded, though, he's become much stronger for some reason.
Punished Starflight arises once more with the power of the blind Nightwing.
Okay.
One more second here. I'm still loading up music. so
Might
it
be a
sounds-
Nightwing, but he's not a Sightwing. But
Wow! Insane joke.
thank you.
Absolutely insane joke. Bean.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and see myself bound to the pits of perdition.
All caps Morg, they're mad at you. Let's go.
Wow.
Borg would not say that in character. I believe.
I know.
Trust me.
You're no longer my favorite.
Rip.
Damn. How does it feel being demoted to
You
no
can't
longer
say
the
that.
favorite?
The same as it was yesterday.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm just gonna use this music. It's fine. Okay, I have my 5 tracks ready, so let's get back into it. Very, very gently. All right. As you enter the Jade Mountain Academy, see that there are dragons of all colors, shapes, and sizes, all tribes, all different kinds, all around the big room. A room that is mostly green tinted, more than anything, with a bunch of stalagmites and stalactites all around. You see, you see what is the map of the Jade Mountain Academy right smack in the middle. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go to that collusion channel and just show them on stream.
You're gonna show the collusions channels on stream.
No, the maps on stream. There's a map of the location.
Oh, okay.
Do like a
The
before and
map,
after
the
of like
map.
the actual map versus your map.
No, that's too much work. I would first collapse before I do that.
I
So
would collapse at the site of the original map.
yeah. So no. This was not the draft of the map. Where's my CSP? What the hell happened?
Just the hell word.
Yeah. Okay. There it is. Okay. So, I should move the actual thing over. So in Jade Mountain Academy, you get this map. I don't know if you guys are actually seeing on Twitch this time, players.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a handout ready for this.
I'll
am
go open up
seeing
the
it,
Twitch
yes.
page.
Yeah. This is the... actually, I can... Wait. I'm stupid. I can post this on the players channel. That's way easier. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, so you get to see the map. You get to see the second floor and the ground floor. This is how it's drawn. Oops. I'm guessing you all like get around and just get a glance of the place.
Oh yeah,
Great Hall, Prey Center, Library, the Underground Lake. There's a music cave. Webb's classroom is all the way in the back there. There's a healing center all the way to the right. Tsunami's classroom. And then you read there the Jade, Quartz, Copper, Silver, and Gold winglets are all the way on the east side. On the west side, there's a museum as well as an art cave. And it says Night Shroud's office. And also a little X that says you're here. And on the top
How does it
second
know?
floor... What's Prey Center? I know, right? Prey Center is basically the cafeteria, to answer your question very quickly. On the second floor, there's more library. Seems like it expanded since the few years. There's an empty classroom, Sunny's classroom, an outdoor zone 1 on the west side, and on the west north side, there's a bunch of offices, including Clay's, Sunny's, Eagles, Tsunami's, Fate Speaker, and Starflight in one office. And towards the east on the north side, there's Acacia's staff office, Webb's staff office, and hey, Selenite, your Winglet there, alongside the Amber and the Onyx, all in that section on the second floor. The outdoor zone as well, over to the right. Acacia's classroom is all over there as well, including Night Shroud's classroom and another outdoor zone. The squares with the arrows seem to indicate that you can go up and down these locations, but you can also fly in the middle of the Great Hall. As you can see as
Dragons
well,
can fly.
players, if you do... That's cute. If you go to the very right, you can see the second floor of the academy, where there's dragons on top, looking inwards, and actually these ice wings would go over here.
Oh, this is how you did it.
That's why it was lagging so much. I know, right?
This is
I
why
did it.
Who would do this except me? I did this. It was me. I did this because I am crazy.
Didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Two maps.
This is why when things were lagging, I'm like, Scott, this is the biggest map I've ever seen.
I know. I
Ever loaded."
exploded the universe.
Wait, how do I go up on the second floor?
You just scroll
to
all
the
the way
right
right.
side.
All the way right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The
That
problem is
is
that there's
big
no
map.
states for this. If you put a state, all the icons remain on the same spots. So you basically, if you go to floor 2, all the dragons go to floor 2 as well in the same positions.
Yeah, because states are used for like if your battle map changes, not
Mhm.
not second floor, and it's not bound to tokens. Also, similarly, this is a theater of the mind kind of system, so they're or tabletop. So their
Yeah.
tactical is in need of some work.
No worries. On the top on the left and right, you can see pedestals where dragons are peering down. There's a lot of dragons here. This room can easily fit around or even more than 400 dragons. It doesn't say so on the plaque, but it doesn't give you the idea of how big it is. On the center stage, on the front there, next to the big gong full of dragons, you see 3 dragons. One of them seems to be arranging something near the gong, and seems like the Sandwing and the Sea-Wing are talking amongst each other before beginning. And there's some other dragons around the center stage as well.
Would Pyrite be up next to the stage by now?
No, not now. She's just gonna go here in this distance. As a matter of fact, Eagle's not here, I forgot. Eagle's all the way over there right now. Alright. All right.
I think we're over here, right? Yeah, this one.
They're just pointing at the
Nightfall.
selenite blob.
So that is up there.
Looks like it.
See, seems a bit crowded.
It
In
is
here?
pretty
Oh,
crowded
yeah.
here. But it could be even crowdier.
This is
Is this everybody?
one large audience.
This is a little bit larger than I was ready for.
Well,
Oh.
chin up, friends.
Sorry, not Zoo. This one Highwing stares at you specifically, Morg. He's like, it's not so bad. There's a bunch where we are. We get to be next side to side with other of the Highwing, so it was kind of like even more packed than this. This is nothing for us.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh yes, that's how we live.
I see. Thanks. Question mark?
The two dragons that were outside, having a little discussion, are moving in toward this direction. Melon's kind of like alone here. Alright. Anything you want to do as you're
So what
standing
should we do
around?
now? Should we just wait, or do
Yeah,
we go to our room, or?
It seems that there's an assembly. I'm sure there's going to be one huge announcement. Of course, we just landed. They must welcome us in some way, right? Oh, unless that's not how things work here.
See the Nightwing stand up on the podium there? As she goes through her scroll, looking down at it and back at Sunny and then Tsunami. I'll just use their
I
names,
wonder
it's
who
fine.
this.
Go ahead.
I just wonder who these other three on our little list here are. Oh, the other two. We haven't met. We've only met Melon.
Alright. As the Nightwing pulls away, suddenly, both the Sandwing and the Sea-Wing look back at the Mudwing on the stage, nod their head, and then the Mudwing grabs the big swingy bat at the bottom and rings the gong.
Oh. Okay.
Greetings, everyone, at Jade Mountain Academy. The Sea-Wing steps up. My name is Tsunami, as most of you know, and it's important.
Oh,
sea-
it's just as bad the second time.
The Sea-Wing stares back at the Mudwing, and then back at all of you. I am the headmistress of this academy, and she stares back furiously. Clay, we don't need to ring it 3 times. We're not doing a class today. He looks a bit sad as he looks awkwardly, but we always ring it 3 times, Tsunami. All right.
Just do clapping.
Students at Jade Mountain, welcome all to our dear academy. As you'll see by your pamphlets, we have a lot of information to share. We want to welcome all the new Pentalon dragons here. May the 3 moons save us. Some of the dragons start clapping.
I don't think that the moons do any saving, but I appreciate the sentiment.
And
Fern bows cordially.
the Sandwing looks at all of you, and I'm Sunny. I'm the main founder of the academy, and ever since I arrived here, I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to get all dragons reunited with us. For those that don't know us from Pentala, me, Clay, and Tsunami here, we're the Dragonettes of Destiny. We helped stop the Sandwing succession war when we selected the new queen of the Sandwings, Thorn, to guide all the Sandwings instead of the other 3 that were terrible choices, but we won't get into that today. That's what Webs is for, right, Webs? Webs just shrugs. All right, he's
Yes.
your history teacher. Speaking of teachers, she nods at Tsunami, and Tsunami says, "Yes, we want to welcome the new teachers that we got from all the regions of Pyra and even Pentella to join us here. Although we are quite understaffed at the moment and some of the classrooms are quite free, we thought we would have more teachers here, but we may have made a mistake while we were finding new instructors. I believe Eagle is busy at the combat section. Sorry, at the combat training room. He wanted to see what we had, which is not much." Clay looks always not gonna be happy about that. Tsunami. "It's gonna be fine, Clay. Alright. Please give a warm welcome to all of our new teachers here. 2 actually. Please come right above. And the Prey Center workers are currently at the Prey Center preparing food for all of you today. And catching some food, of course. These are both Night Shroud, the Nightwing, and Acacia. Did I say it right? Yes, Tsunami. Acacia the Leafwing. Acacia nods gracefully. Night Shroud just nods his head a bit.
Clap, 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 clap.
Well, if now that out of the way, we want to give a bit of information that we already shared in your pamphlet here, but we want to be a bit more direct about it. You don't need to leave the stage. You're our teachers. You can stay. Yeah, you can stay with us. Okay. Webs? Webs shakes his head. Okay, Webs. Alright. As you've seen on your pamphlets already, Tsunami explains, we have Skywings scouting the area. A little worrywart she is. But no matter. They are here for our protection, of course. Tsunami stares at a dragon. At your direction, actually. But they don't actually stare at the 3 of you that are next to the map. Stare a little bit over to your left. We don't want you to get into any fights with these Skywings. They are really here to help us, and you don't have to be afraid. We know that the Skywing Succession War was stressful for a lot of you, but we promise that you're safe here. Last year, nobody got hurt compared to the first year, and we're gonna keep it that way.
Whoa.
I'll... Wow. As a reminder, Sunny, please. Sure. Alright. Sky Firestones are mandatory to all of the mind-reading dragons. We want to keep every dragon's mind private, and we don't want to peer into any minds. Of course, if you're a bit skeptical about some mind-reading dragons not having the stone with them, you can have a stone yourself. That way they can't read your mind. So we have a bunch of those. Just come by my office or Tsunami's office and you can ask for some. And, of course, if you want to get access to the library, you will have to get the library card with Starflight. He's at the library probably listening to all of this already. Do say hi for him for me. He's also one of the Dragoness of Destiny, by the way. To the Pentellan Dragons, yes! And with that out of the way, Clay will say, I want to invite all of you to the Prey Center to have a nice meal. And don't worry, today is a free day. You don't have any classes. And that's it. Dismissed, everyone.
Woo!
Pretend that everyone is gonna move towards the Prey Center. I'm not moving all the icons today.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I can start moving some of them, I guess. But I have to zoom out and then.
Yeah, we can just theater of the mind this, Scott. Like, we really don't need
Yeah.
icons and tokens at all.
Imagine that some of the dragons are going to the Prey Center right away, some are going to the library. Alright. Now the floor is
Shoal?
yours. There's a bunch of dragons here to interact with too, so you can interact with who you wish.
So, do we try to find our missing 2, or do we just go get some food?
I would like to get one of those stones from the library. Honestly, I'm a little
I think
scared
I would
by
like
the
one
wood.
too.
Then I'm hoping to unwind a little bit at our new cave, I assume. And then maybe some food would be great. But that's my plan. You don't have to follow me. But Morg, if
Maybe,
you want to join me to the library.
Maybe I'll just,
They're at the office, actually.
Melon waves at all of you.
Skyfires.
Maybe I'll just look
Hi.
around for this dirt. Oh, hi, Melon!
Hi. I met Dirt here.
Oh!
She's in our class, and well, she's on our winglet. And we're all on the same winglet too. I'm so happy.
Pleasure to meet you, Dirt.
Don't know where Sunbeetle is. Me? The Hivewing says.
Oh,
Huh?
hi.
Oh. Hello!
Sunbeetle. Another pleasure to meet you.
So Sunbeetle. Sunbeetle. Sunbeetle has a normal colorations and form of a regular Hivewing, except that where there would normally be black scales, you can find golden scales, making her look more like a sandwing from afar in color. She has bright, shy yellow eyes, and she doesn't seem to be that threatening. Hello. I'm so excited. I've never been to another continent before. Or out of my own hive, actually.
I
Well, that-
can relate.
That makes two of us, Sunbeetle.
Oh,
3.
this here's my best buddy, Tarantula.
What? You
Hey.
brought a tarantula?
No, my Hivewing friend, his name is Tarantula.
Oh!
Tarantula seems to be full of a ferocious energy within. They are smaller than your average Hivewing, with an assortment of beige speckled scales throughout his body alongside the yellow and black scales. His dark eyes are not interested in any of this. He's pretty bored right now. Sunbeetle. Oh, I'm just glad we're not gonna be. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm sad we're not gonna end up together. I really, really wanted to be together in the same winglet, but it seems that you got the amber with all the Pentalon dragons. Good. I mean, not good. Sorry. Goodbye, all of you. Talk to you later.
As he walks away, dude just walks away.
So how do you fly with all those wings?
Oh, I mean, I can't explain it myself. It just happened naturally.
They don't get in the way or anything?
Mm-mm.
Huh. I'm Dew.
I'm Sunbeetle.
And
Just looks around at the others.
well,
For a moment, I thought you were a Leafwing, but up close, you don't have leaves on your wings like the other Leafwings do. You do. They point at you, Fern.
Guilty as charged.
you thought I was a Leafwing?
Sorry about all the bad things that happened.
Out of character, talking to me.
Yeah, Fern. Sorry.
Oh, okay, cool.
While looking at you, they're like, they feel like sad.
Oh. I mean, it's not your fault. You can't let all of that trauma pass on to us, eh?
But
Come on.
Queen Wasp was horrible to all of you.
Yeah.
I-
But
I sometimes remember being controlled by her too. It was horrible.
What?
yeah. Well,
What? Huh? What happened?
oh, it's a long, long story. But perhaps we'll save the talk of the past a different time. But no, I bear no grudge to you, Sunbeetle. You are not your queen,
Ah,
and
thank you.
I am not mine. So, let's begin new lives and move on from whatever trauma existed in our bloodlines. Shall we?
They nod happily. Dirt seems to try to go away a little bit.
Oh. Well,
They seem cheerful.
They're. She's not very happy.
Wait,
it
hold up.
seems.
oh, what happened?
I'm gonna go after her.
I'm too busy talking to Sunbeetle.
Fair enough.
Shoal is actually going to take this opportunity to go to that. It's Tsunami's office that has the stones, right?
Oh, you mean the Skyfire? Melon says, of course.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna go pick one up.
Oh yeah, we should all go.
Yeah, let's all go because I absolutely don't want my mind read.
Should I take one too? I don't read minds or anything.
Wouldn't hurt
I mean-
if you're giving them out for free.
And besides, it keeps you from getting your mind read. So
No, I'm not. I don't think my mind will be read or anything like that.
Oh, are you saying you have no secrets to keep, Melon?
No, it's not that. You know what? You do make a good point. Maybe I do want to keep my stories.
Oh, come on. I was going to say we should all play some, like, Truth or Dare.
True for
If we're all
there.
go- Yeah. You know, we can all hang out in our lodgings, and then we can all ask questions about ourselves, or dare each other to do something crazy, like, I don't know, eat a scorpion. Oh, but scorpions are delicious.
You eat scorpions? I hear aren't they dangerous to eat if you eat the tail? I don't know. I was happy eating fruit all the time.
I mean, fruit's good too, but you know, if you get like the juices from the fruit and like put them on like a little scorpion and take out the poison, of course. The crunch.
Out of character, you know what this reminds me? Yep, the worm song. Peel out the insides, throw out the juices or whatever, throw their tails away, the worm blah blah something. I eat 3 times worms a day or whatever. That's what I'm reminding of. This is reminding of right now.
Hey.
Anyways,
no, not this song at all.
Sure.
stone time, eh?
Stone time, yes.
Stone time.
Dude, we're gonna get stones. Be right back.
Do you want
Yeah,
one
wherever.
too?
If we're even in the same room, because I went after dirt.
Technically, we're still in the same room.
Oh yeah, technically you're like in direction
I
to
mean-
dirt, but like I do want to stop you here for one moment specifically.
Yeah.
You can go anywhere to get Skyfire stones. Just let me know in which direction you're walking towards, so I can also move NPCs around.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're going to Tsunami's, office, or was it their classroom?
As you check your map, open your copybook now. You will
Yeah.
see that indeed, the Tsunami's office is towards the left on the 2nd floor. You may simply fly there yourselves from here, or just go up the staircase that's on the left side. Shoal is going crazy. What's going on?
Oh, is that just straight up moving it? I thought it was like roll 20, and like it wouldn't move until I actually
this
got
is
it.
not your grandpa's BTT.
Oh god, it's gonna be a little.
No,
I'll have to
they're
keep that
Winglet.
in mind. Whee!
Fine. All right.
Yeah, Shoal's
Let me get
Shoal's
back
just
to you.
gonna fly straight up.
So
I will join.
Okay.
I'm assuming Tsunami's actually there, and we're not just breaking into her office.
oh yeah, Tsunami would go to her office. Sunny will actually. I can just move them there.
I have no
Actually,
idea
that's a
where
good
you all
idea.
went.
If you're going to a location, I could tell you who's there. That's easier.
Yeah, that seems way easier.
Oh, actually, no. Okay, sorry, I remembered. When you were going to go to Tsunami's office, you notice that Tsunami, Sunny, and Clay are all still on the podium as Pirate is approaching them. Sorry, I
Oh,
forgot
great.
that detail.
Great, then I'll stay because I want to talk
Yeah.
to the Dragons of Destiny, as so they are called.
Dude, when you're chasing after dirt, when you move past Moonwatcher and Kivli, all you hear as you're walking past is Kivli being like, "Oh, we gotta tell someone." And Moonwatcher says, "You want to make a scene now? It's the first day." That's all you would hear, unless you want to stop and listen to that specifically.
I'll go to like the corner.
Yeah, but there will
Right next to
will
them.
continue moving forward. Yes, I know. I
Yeah.
just stopped for you to see where Dirt is
Yeah,
going.
But yeah, it stops at the corner. He looks back to the other two, and then I'm guessing it's more about like something about that Icewing they said earlier, but Dirt.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah?
Didn't really get to say anything earlier to ya.
This Mudwing has bright orange amber scales, brighter than most Mudwings you've seen. She looks quite delighted to, well, see you, that you actually want to talk to her. Her dark blue eyes are ecstatic to actually meet you. Hi, sorry, I'm bad at starting conversations. I don't like to intrude, but when I intrude, dragons get mad at me for some reason. But who else can keep other dragons out of danger but me? She looks sad as she says this.
Well, I'm sure a lot can. I know
So,
my pops can.
what brings you to Jade?
Well, I didn't exactly come from the rainforest or anything, but so.
Oh, you're not from the rainforest. That's curious. I thought all the Rainwings resided there.
Oh no, I've actually never been there.
Weird. An astray Rainwing.
Something like that.
Who do you grow up with then?
I see that. Yeah.
I grew up with my pops, Tectonic.
Tectonic?
He's a mudwing like you.
Really?
Yeah.
So, wait, you were adopted then? Wait, that name sounds
Sorta.
familiar to me.
Does it?
I think so. No. No, I must be misremembering things. So, if your dad's a Mudwing, where's your mom?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, actually.
It's fine. It's always just been me and pops. Well, and everybody else he works with, but that's besides the point. It's
Don't worry. I don't know how important parents are to you, but I was told that mothers and fathers for other dragons are kind of like sibs for me. And if that's true, then I'm so sorry.
I'm happy.
Well, I'm glad I have some place to maybe find my new calling or whatever.
I'm not sure if you did catch my name, but I'm due.
Oh, I think I heard from the group. I'm Dirt. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you think right, because I am Dirt.
Huh? I wasn't thinking anything.
I wasn't thinking at
well,
all.
maybe dirt's like dry mud or something, but
She scratches the bottom of the cave floor, looking at it for a moment. Yeah. I'm just here to make a new name for myself, is all.
I guess the rest of the group is just like chilling at the front there.
don't you want to say hi to everybody else? I mean,
I just saw a few Mudwings there that I don't want to talk to. One in particular. But no. Sorry, I got very sad to see them again is all. There's some Mudwings here that I've known for a long, long time. I'm no longer their big wings.
no longer.
Mm-mm.
Do you mind if I ask what happened there?
Alright, now we get to the finally the first strolls of the stream. So now if I recall the name of this roll correctly, I want you to roll... what's the word for it? Inspect the dragon, I think it was?
Was it convince or study another dragon?
Study another dragon. Study another dragon for me.
Alright. 2d6.
Yeah, you just have to, you go to your board on the left side, and then you just click on Study Another Dragon, and you just roll it.
Yep, there's an action.
Ah.
Strong
11.
hits! So you
Hell
get to
yeah.
hold 2 for this conversation. You can ask any of the questions as this conversation is going along.
Right.
I just failed at a terrible battle, is all. That's why I need to make a new name for myself. I gotta do something better than battling and trying to keep people out of trouble.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I guess the first thing I can really start with is who or what is she holding a grudge against? If I can see that, she's like.
There are
looking
other
past me or something.
Yes, there are other Mudwings here that she has been looking at. You recall, back when you were talking with Sunbeetle and the others, that specifically Dirt was looking over at the recent Mudwing you have met, Boulder, and another Mudwing that you don't know the name of, but I will show you which one it is. I mean, it's the more happy one that's next to, well, I'll just say it's this one here if you see the ping.
I see him, yeah.
So she was looking at that one, and where's Boulder? And she was looking at this one. So both of them really put her on edge. And you remember her when she walked in, stared around, and lost her composure, and wanted to just leave.
Right. I'm gonna get a little closer here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know Tectonic did a lot of battling himself, but I mean, you can't win everything.
I guess not. That's why I suck at fighting then.
Did you lose a fight? Just one?
She glances to the side. Nobody died, but yes, I lost a terrible battle against Icewings.
Everyone's alive? Did you really lose?
She shakes her head. We lost something important. It's in the past now. I failed. I'm dirt. I'm nothing.
Huh.
How could I get her to just come with me to get a stone?
If you have the sensation that let me think. Let me think here. Oh, you got it. You have the sensation that Dirt herself doesn't want to speak about the subject of her past or her battles or how she feels about it. She just wants to be accepted, really.
Right.
As long as she's accepted, she feels like she can maybe lean a shoulder on you and move past the stares from other dragons, probably.
Well, I think the others would be glad to meet you as well. If you want to come say hi.
She smiles. Are they all as friendly as you?
Oh, they are.
Okay.
Morg is a little shy.
Oh, you can break the shyness out of someone. I'm not a big wings, but I can get people out of their shell. I've done so since I was born. Alright, I'll come with you. As long as you make sure I don't talk to those other mudwings. If you can help me, please.
Of course. Certified blip moment.
You're funny.
Alright, right this way.
I guess it's true what they say about Rainwings. They are pretty aloof. All right. When this conversation happened, this other event happened with you three. Shoal, Fern, and Morg. You see Pyrite approach all the other dragons, saying, I don't know why you all keep rejecting my letters. I'm sorry, you are? Pyrite, I sent like 5 letters to join as a teacher in your academy. Tsunami and Sunny glare at each other. Then at the other teachers, then at Clay. Clay says, what? Wow. I'm sorry, Sunny steps in. There must have been a mistake. We never received a letter from you. At all. As a matter of fact, I never even known your name. It doesn't make sense then. Why would you just reject me? You know, I know what happened. Maybe the mail got lost somewhere or something like that. Your scrolls can sometimes be lost, you know? I suppose that's true, Pyrite says. Okay. Do you mind if we go to your office so we can talk about what I can offer this school? I have many ideas. Oh, multi-talented I see, Sunny says with a giggle. Alright, let's go. I love a bright Skywing like you. You kinda have the same colors like I do. Isn't that funny? Tsunami will glare at Clay, saying, well, that was weird. Clay, you didn't misdeliver any scrolls or anything, or you just tucked them away somewhere, did you? No, Tsunami, I would never. I've been just busy on the Prey Center, and I found those other 2 Nightwings to help us at the Prey Center. That's about it. I haven't done anything else with the Academy. Alright, Clay. I have to figure out where those letters went then. Well, I'm guessing you all now step up to the podium.
I don't step up until their conversation is done. Like I'm going to wait and be as polite as possible.
Fair enough. Tsunami looks at both of you, Night Shroud and Acacia. Sorry, Acacia, yes. Thank you very much for helping us. For Jade Knight Academy. I hope you like your stay. We set your rooms as you requested, Night Shroud, to be all alone next to the museum. And Acacia, we set you next to Webs. I hope that's fine. We had no more spaces. Oh, that's lovely, dear. Acacia will say. Acacia, well, actually, I should present the dragons as you meet them and not as they meet each other. It's more fair. I'll go to my room now and see my beautiful classroom. Oh, Pentellan history. I can't wait to talk all about the tree wars. A lot of Pyrean dragons are going to be excited about that, although it was not as exciting to live it. 1 second. Acacia will leave.
I'm gonna try to get Acacia's. Sorry, I'm using the Tagalog pronunciation. I'm gonna get Acacia's attention.
No
and I
worries.
would like to speak with her. Do I do that now?
Yeah, you can talk to her now.
Great.
I'm sorry, Professor Acacia, is it?
Oh, yes, I am Acacia. Never seen you around before, I gotta say. I'm sure we're not with any of the other, poison saps or, my bad. Poison wings or sap wings.
Kind of. You see, I wasn't there to live the tree wars, but I'm sure my mother has many stories. You might know her, the noble Hosta?
Sounds familiar. A peace seeker for sure. And, oh my goodness, my darling, you must have been one of those dragonettes that just lived in the poison forest, just all alone and never went outside.
You could say that. But that's
Sorry,
why I'm
poison jungle.
here. Yes, but that's why I'm here. I've heard stories about our shared history, but I also see you are a teacher of nature. I've heard some great things about dragons from our region, and I would really like to learn from you.
I am more than happy to teach you all I know. And honestly, with the tree wars and Queen Wasp and taking over all the dragons and the other mind, I gotta say, you dodged an ant bullet, my dear.
Or so I heard.
I can't even count on my claws how many disasters I had to live through the tree wars. Oh my... Well, not the tree wars, sorry. Through Queen Wasp's reign, my goodness.
You must be very experienced and talented then. I look forward to learning under your guidance, and learning all of your experiences and abilities and techniques. You see, as you said, not being able to go out very often, I really would love to broaden my horizons.
I see. Well, I do love planting a bit myself, actually. Well, dear, I'll see you in my class then. Today I'm just gonna look at the gardens that are upstairs. That must be flourishing with beautiful flowers for sure.
100%.
Inside of a cave?
Professor Acacia, if you don't mind me asking for a request, do you mind if I, perhaps on some free time, join you in the gardens? I would love to learn from all of your plant tending abilities.
My dear, I would most likely love you to join. Yes, you may, maybe after you get accustomed to the place. I'll be outside, actually, if you want to find me later on.
Sounds lovely. Thank you for your kind attention.
Alright, I will see you around then, dear. I must imagine this is your winglet here. These are guys not here. Looking at you three specifically. Peacemaker is here though, with soft claws.
Some of us are here.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna check on the gardens. Tally who, may the sun guide you.
Out of character, I get this slight feeling that Acacia is not really a Leafwing.
And
No,
may the
I-
sun warm. Oh, sorry.
They say out of character. In character, out of character can tell you that Keisha's 100% a Leafwing.
All right, cool.
Yeah. There's no hybridization on Acacia at all.
I'll reply the greeting with "May the sun warm your leaves."
She gasps happily and just goes on her way. So, oh, sorry, I needed to give the description for Acacia, my bad. I almost forgot. So, Acacia, this Leafwing, sorry. Let me get my notes here.
This Leafwing, apologies to all Leafwing and
What? Okay, this Leafwing had
sorry.
that Leafwing had a bright demeanor about them, obviously. They have dull green scales, but it's accentuated by her beautifully arranged pink and rose scales around her. Her pink eyes are wide and gleaming with excitement. Alright. Nitro excuses himself as that conversation happens. I don't know if anyone wants to stop him or he will just go to his office.
I mean, we'll see. We'll probably end up speaking to them later, not knowing us.
They are a teacher after all.
They
We're
are a
still warming
teacher.
up to everyone, so
Tsunami and Clay are done, so...
oh right, the Onyx things.
Oh, yes. Oh. Hi.
Hello, we were wanting to get
In character, I'll do this. Tsunami will ignore you now and look at Shoal instead, be impressed, and say, "You're a hybrid, aren't you?"
Yes, ma'am.
I was about to say that was the weirdest Sea-Wing I've seen, but then again, I've met a lot of creepy Sea-Wings already in my life. Oh, sorry everyone. How can I help you all?
Oh, I was hoping that we could get some fire stones.
Oh, absolutely. Clay's stomach will rumble. Tsunami, I want to go to the place. Just go, Clay. Hops over. Clay is hungry.
Clay is hungry, water is wet. Everything's about the same.
Exactly.
Let the boy get his
Exactly.
food.
Yep.
So, Tsunami here. The Sea-Wing has deep sapphire scales with pale emerald green flecks under them. She has azure wings, the color of the sea, with starburst patterns that looked like webbed claws. She wears several pearls around her neck, and has a beautiful, elegant form. Her deep green eyes show intense ferocity. So, if you want Sky Firestones, actually... Oh! Good timing. Hey, Turtle! Yes, sis? Do you have the bowl, perchance? Okay. That's my brother, Turtle. He's a student here at the academy.
Oh.
See, we have enough Skyfire for everyone, but we do need his help. So, you can find me at my office in a moment.
That sounds lovely. Thank you, Headmistress Tsunami.
You're welcome.
yeah.
Tsunami's gonna kind of shoulder to shoulder with you, Shoal, and lean in as a whisper, looking at Morg. Are they okay? They look like they're about to collapse at any second now. That's the weakest Skywing I've seen, and trust me, I've seen Sky already.
I think that's just how they are normally.
Make sure he learns how to fight, please. We don't know what can happen. And I can't jump in for everyone, okay? As headmistress, I also have to value my own safety sometimes. But I will jump in to protect any of you. Alright? Just please don't get into trouble. We had too much trouble back in the first year.
Oh,
Yes,
of
Miss
course.
Tsunami.
Of course. And we're also getting combat training ourselves, right? Professor Eagle?
Oh, Eagle's upstairs at the combat training room. We installed that actually on the second year, but nobody used it on the second year. We had nobody that was really good at fighting, except me, of course, but... I don't know. I'm not sure if teaching is really my job when... my ideal job when it comes to... I don't know. I just like to get into it, if it makes sense.
Are we allowed to skip combat training?
No. You all must learn self-defense.
Oh.
So, excuse the question, Headmistress Tsunami.
Yes?
If you don't like teaching, what got you into administration?
I can kick some dragons out of my academy. Pretty easily, mind you. I'm the strongest Sea-Wing well, I was the strongest dragon, honestly, if we're really talking about it. Although, don't tell Gloria I said this. None of you know who she is. Oh. Never mind then. They just need a strong leader like me, and Sunny can sometimes be a little bit soft is all.
I understand. Well, Headmistress Tsunami, I know teaching might not be your thing, but experience is a great teacher, and I'm sure you have many. If you don't want to teach, perhaps we shall learn from Professor Eagle, and perhaps one day we shall learn with experience from you, if that is all right.
This is actually why we were looking for new teachers. While I was doing general teaching back in the second year, I realized that it's not really my area of expertise. I'm no webs, and I don't think any Sea-Wing is webs. She looks back at webs. Still on the corner there, just minding his own business. Oh, webs. Anyways, as I was saying, that's why we needed more teachers, but we got understaffed somehow. I don't know what that happened, but I sure hope that gets resolved pretty soon. But thankfully, it looks like this pirate joined. Or is about to join. Oh no, Sunny's talking to Pirate alone. If you find me in my office, I need to stop Sunny before maybe she makes a mistake. You never know. Glad to see you all. As she flies off, the Nightwing says, "Wait, this one on your left, Shoal." Aw.
If it's important, you can probably go to her office.
I guess you're right. I should go right away.
Does this mean that we're not getting our firestones or whatever?
I think we will. I think we just need to,
Oh, hey,
Turtle.
it's another.
Yeah. I should have mentioned that you both come in now after this conversation is
Yeah.
over. Great timing, actually.
He's another Rainwing just like me. And Melon thought I was weird.
I'm sorry. Which Rainwing were you talking about?
That one just walking away.
Oh, you're talking about Peacemaker here.
Oh, Peacemaker's a Rainwing. Got it. I was like, Tsunami's not.
Oh.
They're a Rainwing? I thought they were a
Rainwing.
Nightwing.
They're both.
Oh. Huh. Lots of
That
weird
makes-
shit
Melon?
today.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Well, and we're all here.
So I want to actually go to the library as well. Guys like to come with?
Sure. I would like to see what the library's got.
Yes. But I think Turtle should be back any time now with a stone for us.
Oh, that's right. We need the stone, and we
Ah.
should have these
Turtle?
stones.
You see a red... Well, actually, I'll describe Turtle since he's basically going to be approaching you with the stuff and talking to you. This Sea-Wing has unblemished, jewel-toned, dark emerald green scales with lighter green underscales. He's a little plump, with an extra curve to his snout and upper arms, and has large talons. He wears a waterproof pouch around his neck and a golden armband studded. He has hints of gold in his dark green, anxious eyes. Oh, there's more of you? Oh, one moment, please. He turns around, puts something in a bowl. Twice as much, please. There, alright. One for each, right? Oh, I don't need one, Melon will say.
We probably have someone who's going to need one later on, maybe. I'll take the extra one if there's,
So who from you is taking a Skyfire right now? There's literally seven on the bowl right now.
I will grab
Morganite's
one,
taking it.
so I'll add Skyfire Stone into my inventory.
Yes, you can add it to your inventory right away.
Joel
don't know
is
how-
definitely taking one.
Definitely got to take one.
Yeah.
So I
It's
put it.
Dirt will forego the Skyfire, same as Sunbeetle. It's fine, I got controlled already. Mind reading is no big deal. And besides,
That sounds horrifying.
besides, the mind readers are obligated to have the stone blocking things, right? Says Sunbeetle. Turtle looks. Well, yes, actually. All Nightwings with mind reading abilities, and all. Actually, it's only really Nightwings with mind reading abilities, and he's gonna stare at Melon. Oh, I don't need one, thank you very much. Turtle says, shakes his head. I'm afraid you have to have one. What? But why? I don't read minds. He kind of like points a claw to his temple and looks at Melon. And you notice that, well, they have teardrops next to their eyes. And Melon says, oh, they're nothing, I promise. It's just a mockery. I'm afraid we can't 100% trust in that, and please, it's just a rock. I wore 6 of them around my armband. I think it was 5 actually, before. I wore several of them around my art band and it's no big deal. Here. If I have to.
I mean, if you want, you could probably find some jewelry to put it in. And that still works, right?
That works as well, yes, Turtle will say. Any jewelry, bracelets, necklaces, earrings. As long as you can wear it on yourself, the Skyfire should work. And yes, it is absolutely mandatory for all Nightwings, regardless of what they may say, or regardless if they're hybrids, actually. Stares again at Melon.
Scott, can you describe what the stone looks like?
The stone,
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
yeah, that's a very good question. Well, that's why I have Google and the Wings of Fire wiki to help me.
Yeah, I forget if they're shiny or if they're just like rugged rocks.
Let's see, is there a description? Skyfire is glittering and scorched looking black with flecks of silver and otherworldly metals. It is described
Okay,
by... it is beautiful and it looks deadly, but it is not actually deadly.
Okay, in that case, dude is definitely taking one, if only because it looks pretty.
Oh, it's shiny. I get it. I see.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's also why Fern really wants one. Fern typically trusts people, but also Fern's just like, I hear this shiny.
You know what? Honestly, hold on.
Hey, if Melon's not gonna take hers, I can hold on to it.
I'm afraid she has to wear it. Turtle will say, please. Fine, I'll have it. If only to just imagine that people can see me as strong and powerful for once. She stares at Turtle. Turtle goes, just kidding, I don't have mind reading powers, I swear. She stares at the stone. I guess it is kind of pretty. Look, Sunbeetle. Sunbeetle kind of stares at it too. Sunbeetle still doesn't want one.
Can I have sun beetles?
We have enough for everyone, Turtle will say. Should we have extras now that I guess the Hive-Wing won't take one?
I'm gonna ask. Oh, two things. One, while folks are talking, I'm fastening the stone into my necklace.
Nice.
To like beautify it a little bit more, a little bit of
Precious.
stone and plant jewelry going on. And the second thing is, I'll ask Turtle.
Excuse me, Sir Turtle, do you mind if I hold on to sun beetles?
Is there a reason?
She might not want it now, but maybe she'll want it later, and maybe I can give it to her as a gift.
Oh, right. He fumbles and just grabs the stone again and hands it to you. Actually, you hold on to all of them.
What? What?
Yes,
Why-
if they want it, if those that don't want it suddenly for any reason, you can just hand them to them.
But why me?
We've just met. And
Why do you trust me so with all of these?
I can do that.
Turtle looks down at the bowl and looks at you again, Fern. And Turtle says, I don't know, I just... Don't mind me. I give you your stones. Enjoy the academy.
sorry, before that goes though, I'm gonna study Turtle because I want to know.
Yeah, I rolled to study another dragon.
13.
What the hell? Strong hit. Alright.
Okay.
Very
so,
strong hit.
so I want to ask, what does Turtle know? Because this is it was very odd that they just like everyone asked for it, but it just gave everything to Fern. So I want to know.
Oh, Turtle legitimately thought that was just a good idea. Because it doesn't matter if you get all the sky fire, Turtle can just make more.
Okay, I don't know why Turtle can make more.
Why does he trust you? You did speak up first. You did want to offer to help others. Turtle appreciates that. For
Okay.
one. And Turtle probably did notice the Rainwing staring at the rock greedily. So you're probably
Maybe
the
a
best
little.
option. Morganite seems weirded out. Melon doesn't want anymore. Dirt hasn't said a word. Sunbeal doesn't want one, and Shoal is kind of distant.
Morganite is definitely taking her theirs right away.
Of course.
Actually, Scott, something you just said has reminded me. Can I also quickly study for something that I will message in our collusion chat?
Stick, as a DMer of PBTA, what would you recommend this instance if someone else wants to study another dragon? Do you just share the study, or?
So when I DM PBTA, what's important is time and pace.
Mhm.
So essentially, like, if Shoal wants to ask questions, Shoal would need to be speaking.
It's not that they're asking questions. It is related to a bit an unrevealed piece of
Oh,
information.
DM me the thing then, really quickly. I'll stare.
Yep, that in that case, that might not be a study, just because this is a charm-based study. Like this reads as like you're talking and you're trying to learn from them as you're talking. But if you're asking a larger lore question, which Scott gasped about,
I just received incredible fan art that I'm gonna share at the end of this stream. Oh baby, you have no idea what's up.
ooh.
Okay,
I have no idea.
sorry. Let me check the collusion channel. Send me what you want on collusion.
You said DM, so I said to the DM.
Oh,
that's
sorry.
fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, usually for stuff like that, it's either you just tell them outright as the DM, or you just or you just say you don't know.
Can you? Okay, this is only to Oh, how do I this is the thing. What's a perception roll in this, right?
There is no perception roll.
No perception rolls.
So essentially, Scott, it's either they see it or you don't. It's your choice.
Okay, you don't see it because Turtle did turn around.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. The joys of PBTA. It's like very player driven, and as a DM, you just simply like go yes or no, or just give them the passes if you want. There's no check.
Normally, I wouldn't be focusing on it too much, but there is details relevant to it that might be important.
Yeah. I know exactly what Giga wants, and I can only say that you don't see it.
Coolio. That is exactly what I need. Thank you.
While I'm talking with Turtle, I have one more hold, so I want to spend it because Turtle's just gonna go away, and like the scene will end. So I will ask the question: how can I get Turtle to show me how to make these stones?
Oh, no.
This is if you want to. Okay, the answer is no. He will not show you how to make these stones.
Yeah, I think that's a fair answer.
That's a fair answer in the rules of PBTA. How can I get you to do this? You can't.
No.
Cool.
Turtle, if you, Turtle is holding the bowl dear to his life right now.
Yep. So in the conversation, Fern will ask,
Oh, these are lovely.
and now knowing that Turtle trusts her, they will say,
So, do you mind? Once again, like we're students, we're here to learn. I'm curious, like, can you teach me how to make those, or teach any of us?
Turtle starts to shake it, but says, "Nope, bye. Have a good day. Not showing that."
Was it something I said?
I think it was something you said. Melon looks at the Skyfire. Actually, I think I like this stone. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, it's really nice. And I'm really happy that people aren't going to go about reading my mind willy-nilly now.
Don't worry. I don't think there's many mind-reading dragons. They're all stuck at the volcano, and they never got born right. At least that's what my dad says.
wait,
Any
stop
number.
real quick.
Yes.
Out of character, just so that I have the right number. How many stones do I have?
Okay, some beetle did not pick theirs. I think Dirt picked. Shoal, did you pick up yours?
Joel definitely picked up his.
Okay, so so you have 2 Skyfires actually.
Okay, so I only have 2. Got it. Thank you.
Okay, I'm guessing as you had your third, Shoal just mine. They just grabbed it from your claws. At least that's what I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
I just let him do it.
All right. Who wants to come with me to the library? Melon will say.
Yeah, I'd like to go.
Some people says, I do. Derek says, I'll come with. Y'all are actually a fine bunch.
Hey, I
cool.
do
Can you
want to
tell 'em where
visit
you-
the library. But I'm curious, does anyone else have anything that they brought with them?
What do
Just,
you mean?
you
Not
know,
really,
like
no.
unpacking our things and no?
No, I didn't bring anything except for what I'm wearing right now.
Yeah, you do notice that, Fern, you do notice that many of the dragons here did not really pack a lot. Well, actually, Melon has a bag with her.
So it's just me and Melon who have things to unpack.
Well,
Yeah.
Melon doesn't have anything to. She has a little bag,
Mm-hmm.
and she just says, "I don't need to unpack anything. This right here is for the library, actually, kind of."
Oh, hey, Melon, can you tell me more about these colors you mentioned?
Colors.
Yeah, like the whole me being
Oh, right.
sick or something.
so Rainwings like to express themselves with their scales. For instance, when Rainwing is pink, they're super duper happy and maybe even in love. And they explain all the color spectrums of the Rainwings, as seen on Kinkaju's book. Kinkaju's explanation in Wings of Fire, Guide to the Dragon World. I don't know if you know all of them, but I guess I can post them later on. for
I do
everyone to-
have a thing, but will not use it most of the time.
Ah.
Because it's not inherent to him.
Gotcha.
Maybe once or twice.
Interesting.
So, while you're talking, I can move you to the library, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
We'll walk and talk.
Yeah, I'll unpack in my own time. I guess I'll follow you all around if it's really just me.
I'll move all to the library. The front of it.
Melon probably gives that explanation while we're
Oh, sorry.
walking. Actually.
Morg, do
Yeah,
you want to
I-
go with
I-
Morg? I forgot to ask.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're going with.
I never knew you I knew changing colors was a thing, of course, but I never used them for anything. There wasn't really many Rainwings in the Scorpion Den. I think
I
done
still-
actually.
I still can't believe you survived there. Melon will
well,
say.
I had my my pops.
I
I
see.
mean, the Scorpion Den's not that bad, is
He's
it?
all big and strong. You probably saw him when we came in.
All right, let's go into the library. You see a Nightwing with a bandage around his eyes at the entrance,
Oh,
and he
Are you
says from
okay?
afar, "Come here. 7 more dragons, right?"
oh,
Uh,
that's Impressive.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Starflight, so bright. First star I didn't see tonight.
Starflight,
That-
beloved.
That
Oh, is this a
That is
Tyrian
insane
nursery
that you-
rhyme?
no, I'm sorry. What you just said out of character, Zavi, is insane. How dare you? How dare you desecrate my boy that way? Punish Starflight is here, trying to live his best life. Meanwhile,
I
all right,
just thought of that.
very good. All right, as you approach Starflight.
Explode! It's like approaching while exploding.
This Nightwing has midnight black scales with glints of purple and blue along them. Silver scales splash outwardly like water under his wings. You can't see his eyes since they are wrapped around a bandage. They are burn marks around his snout and face. His stature is a bit scrawny.
His
Oh.
eyes are wrapped around a bandage.
You know what?
Oh.
You know you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Look,
if this was not PG-13,
Ay, ay,
that would be an insane image.
ay. The bandage goes around his eyes. Fair enough. Well, from the steps, I can guess that you're the Selenite Winglet, all of you, unless you made friends outside of your winglets, which would be, well, I've seen it. Oh, well, seen it. Goodness me.
Oh yeah, no, we're actually the Jade Winglet.
Ha! Nice try. Starflight
I'm
will say.
sorry.
Really?
What do you mean our steps just say Selenite
Oh, sorry.
Winglet?
I went through a different channel. One moment.
Oh.
My bad.
Google
Oh no,
Sheets.
Google Sheets.
I went through Google Sheets. My bad.
Oh no!
Oh no! Our books that are being balanced for accounting.
Sorry. Busy day arranging the books. Well, not on my own here. I have Starflight. Let's see. Let me guess. Okay. Icewing points in this direction. If I have to guess, Skywing over here. He's pointing with his finger. Nightwing as well. Weirdest Rainwing I've heard. I don't know. Back there, and that's back is definitely a Mudwing.
I'm sorry, sir. What do you mean you don't know?
I don't think I've heard many. You're Pentalon, right? I believe you're Pentalon.
What if I'm not?
You don't sound like any other tribe of any steps of other tribes I've heard.
I'm sorry, what did you think I was again?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I've been practicing. Well, when you lose your sight, you get to learn how to listen to things.
You lost your sight.
Very long story, but I am one of the Dragonets of Destiny here, and I am in charge of this beautiful library. I love
that's
books.
the question. Well, I mean, that's good, but doesn't it, make it hard to read them when you can't?
Well, there are some books that have been made recently where I can just... scrolls I can just grab. He's going through the back. There's supposed to be a middle pull here. He's tapping the sides of it, like feeling the surface, and then picking one out. He puts the scroll down, puts his hand over the scroll as he unfolds it. If you see this one scroll here, yes,
Well.
this one is about some of the Nightwing stories, specifically about comets, actually. But there are scrolls out there now that you can just touch on the surface and you can feel the words. Thankfully, I know what the words, what the letters of Parian look like. Of Dragonspeak, sorry.
Scott, Fern's gonna try something. And in pure trying not to disrespect Starflight, but also testing what kind of limits he has.
Yes.
I am going to walk and strut exactly like Do. And I'm similarly going to say, actually, that scroll's about meteors.
Shoal's just gonna...
Starflight will somehow stare at you begrudgingly, and you can feel the stare somehow behind the bandage. I can hear you talking.
Yes, well, you didn't know where I'm from or what kind of dragon I am. So, what do you think?
You're either a Leafwing, a Hivewing, or a Silkwing.
I'm gonna try and imitate Fern. His accent.
Wait, so did I just not imitate Do properly enough?
No, Starflight's hearing is really good at this point of his life.
It has been
Okay.
several years since he got blinded.
Yeah, 2 years exactly.
Gotcha. So the whole time, Fern's just thinking, "Damn, okay."
It's been 3, I think. I think it's been 3 at this point.
So yeah, 3 actually. Now that I think about it, well,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, third year
He
of
started blind
academy.
at the academy,
Yeah.
which is a
What
very,
the
very
hell?
sad state of affairs. Poor Starflight, our boy, can't catch a break.
Yeah. I will then say
Well, Starflight, I'm sorry for attempting to trick you then. It seems that your senses are quite refined.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I still have all of the books I've read up here. He points at his forehead.
That's your head, not a book.
Knowledge that comes from books are stored in the head, I believe. Last time I checked.
No, they're sorted books.
Wait, so Morg, we were just talking about how we brought how none of you brought things with you. Does this mean you have no knowledge on you?
I mean... Oh.
What did you tell me before?
Damn!
I just see Mari's like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I was just wondering.
They got you there, Morg. She giggles.
Mark, don't hate me.
No, I don't hate you. What?
I loathe you.
Oh no, we're pink and green, just like Wicked.
I've never had I've never hated a dragon before in my life.
I'm sorry, I thought I insulted you there. I just thought it was funny, but you just got really sad.
No, it's okay. I just look like this.
As this is happening, Shoal, you see Dirt kind of like bump your shoulder and be like, "This, man, I was wrong. Maybe this will be a fun playset to be in."
Shoal would just nod just the tiniest bit. I am not opposed to being here.
They are a fun group, aren't they?
Hmm.
At least this 4 are. Oh, I guess the Hivewing too. Sunbeetle will fly towards stuff like, Sarah, do you have any books on like maybe Pentalon stories, or like my favorite is the book with, yes, the honey and the bees. Starfly will say, I don't think we've received many Pentalon books, unfortunately. And I'm guessing that you're the Hivewing then, so here's your library card.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd like my library card too.
Selenite Winglet, yes. That's correct, Melon says out loud. This one's for you, Do. Starfly gives you yours. Do.
Yes. Alright, I'll wait for everybody. Hey, come get your cards, I guess.
By process of elimination, your Fern hands you yours, Fern.
Please
Thank
don't
you.
eliminate anyone.
Morg, here's yours.
Thank you. Morganite's fine. Wait, no, I got that backwards.
I want to. Can I study more?
But before you do that, Starflight will say, well, I did hear your nickname when you were outside.
Oh,
You heard that?
that's very terrifying, actually.
Long story short, Starflight will say, after I got sort of abducted by an Icewing on the first year and almost killed, I decided to really, really train my hearing. Now nothing gets past me.
Oh, but, you know, that didn't happen second year, right?
But now that these books that are good for blind dragons like me are out, and scrolls, feels good to read them again. I missed a good scroll. He gets lost in this scroll. Now you can ask the question if you can study Morg.
Yes. So I'm gonna do the move.
Okay.
A 9. You get a
9.
partial success, so you get a hold 1.
Great. My only question to Morg is how can I get you to smile?
Oh,
God damn!
that was surprisingly wholesome.
It's going to take a while because Morg is in a new place and she is very, 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 very much on guard about everything right now. Like, there's levels eking towards paranoia.
Oh my goodness.
So once she's calmed down, you might get a smile out of her. Damn it.
All right, so Fern gets a sense that Morg just wants the feeling of safety.
Yes, incredibly.
Right. After getting like the library card, Fern will simply say, no. After you say like you don't smile or something like that, I'll say,
Oh, I know you're very afraid, Morg, but you know, with all of us around, I'm sure everything will be okay. I will personally make sure that everything will be fine.
Morg's eyes like dart from side to side, and they kind of reel back a little bit, as in like, what are you talking about? Hi?
You seem scared all the time, Morg. I just want to know that you're safe with friends.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here for you, Melon will say loudly. Besides, remember, we're thirsty friends. You and I.
That's true. I'm still getting used to the concept, I guess.
Melon will grab her bag and put it on the table. Like, I'm ready to get to writing. How do I make books here? Yes, I can write. And may I say, I can write on royal dragon speak as well already, despite me being very young. Starfly will say that is impressive. My dad taught me all I know. So, do you have books about Darkstalker? I'd steer away from those, Starflight will say, and just hand Melon her library card. I'll never steer free from knowledge. I guess I can't stop you then, Starflight will say.
Actually, I'd like any books that you have on Darkstalker as well, please.
We can read together, Morg, Melon will say.
Yeah.
Wanna pick a good one with me?
We should just take them all.
I'll just tilt his head. What's a Darkstalker?
Very
sorry.
terrifying dragon.
Starfly will look at you, Shoal, and say, "You really don't know? Oh, sorry, your library card? Shoal?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
They hand you your library. Y'all have library cards now. You don't have to put them in your inventory. It's not necessary.
I am anyways.
Key item get.
Alright. To explain it briefly to all of you, Darkstalker was a terrifying Nightwing who wanted to become king of the Nightwings. He used his animus enchantments back then to sort of gift Nightwings powers and abilities to face off against Icewings, and he even tried to kill most of the Icewing tribe, if not all. Thankfully, everything was resolved thanks to the Jade Winglet, and now Darkstalker is dead for good.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes, he died.
I heard he just disappeared personally, but
no, he's
maybe
dead.
it's better that he's dead.
Darkstalker died. Darkstalker died in the first year of the academy, around, I'd say, about a few months at the beginning of the academy.
Good riddance, Van.
Good riddance indeed.
No place for animus magic in this world.
You said it better than I did, Starflight will say.
Yeah.
Do you have anything just on Rainwings?
We have a lot on Rainwings, actually, now, thanks to Queen Glory. He points at a direction. You can get it from that shelf over there on the west end.
Great. Alright, I'll go take a look.
Hey, Sir Starflight?
Yes?
What's your favorite book?
Oh, out of character, I don't remember which one it is.
Oh, I'm so
Time
sorry.
for the wiki!
Time for the wiki. Meanwhile, Do immediately distracted by the
the tiny Rainwing again.
Okay, give me 1 second to see.
Yeah.
Shoal is probably going to go after you because in the short, however many minutes that they've known each other, Shoal gets the feeling they're gonna get themselves in trouble.
Let's see.
This way.
Oh, where to start? There's the missing heir, which is of course written by Queen Coral herself, and it was about tsunami. And he's gonna go on in all of his favorite books because he doesn't have one. He has about scrolls. He has probably about 50 favorite scrolls on the top of his head. They're not on the top of my head, so I'm gonna move that responsibility out to Starflight's imagination, but mine. If that makes sense.
Do you have that scroll? The missing heir?
We do. Lots of them. There's 50 copies somewhere. Not in this library, but we have about 5 here in the library.
That sounds wonderful. Does Headmistress Tsunami like the book?
That is a loaded question, and I'd rather you not inquire further, if that's alright. There's a pass that comes with the book, but that's all I shall confer with you.
Oh, should I not bring it up to Headmistress Tsunami then?
No.
Then in that case, perhaps it's best for me not to know.
You can still read the book. Sorry, you can still read the scroll.
Well,
there are books, by the way.
I know, but the missing heir is the scroll.
Yeah.
yes. In fact, no, I don't want to taint whatever knowledge I have of Tsunami. If she wants to tell me, she'll tell me herself. I will not pry it out of her mother's mouth.
It's not like a biography of anything. It's really fantasy, but nah, up to you. Knowledge is for everyone and for those who seek it.
I'll take your next favorite.
My next favorite has to be, at least for today.
Today? Oh boy.
Well, I have them all up here, points I just said again, and I just like to remember most of them. That way I don't forget all the books I read. Let's see. There's one about... Should I do this? Sure. There's one about the Tale of the Eclipse. That's a Nightwing story.
I'd like to hear all about it.
Well, you can find it yourself. It's also on the west side where the Rainwing books are.
Well, thank you, sir. Oh, and do you have a book on how to scribe this books for the blind or scrolls for the blind?
You wish to read blind as well?
I'd love to learn.
Interesting. I don't think there is any. The only way I can read these scrolls is because I know what the letters are shaped like. It's really all about remembering what the shape of the letters are like, honestly, for me. Tamarin doesn't read. At least, I don't think she's tried to, at least, but I don't think she has seen a letter in her life, honestly.
Curious. And are the letters easy for you to read with your claws?
With the skin on my claw, when the skin in my claws, it's very easy to just get a lecture on them. It's really much easier when the scrolls have grooves in them instead of like bevels. So that way I can put my claw on top of the letter itself, follow the guide, and really it's like I'm writing again. It's actually quite lovely.
I'll remember this, Starflight. Thank you. I'll go check out that book that you were talking about.
Feel right ahead, the library's yours.
Oh, and what's the return policy? If I'm late on returning things, do I get a penalty?
No, don't worry about it. As long as the book is safe and returned, everything will be fine. Of course, I check all books and scrolls to see that they're under pristine condition, and if you do break a book or a scroll, the most we do really is have you help organizing the library.
Oh,
You
That's
don't
not a punishment.
you don't need to really take out the books if you want to read them. You can just read them here. As you see in these little there's little holes here, he's pointing at the 5 of them. There's 5 resting spaces there so you can read while laying down. There's pillows all around, and the second floor there's even more.
is there a spot with a nice little sunlight?
Actually, it's funny that you
Highlight, sorry?
mentioned. It's funny that you mentioned, and I can't believe I forgot to describe the room. One moment. The room is a circle, of course. In the middle, there's like a circular table where Starflight is with one sort of like stick pointing upwards, and they have a bunch of scrolls in that stick itself. It's not a stick; it's more like a piece of furniture, but very long.
And Fern is the stick.
A pole?
It's a pole. Thank you. There's a giant
column?
pole, a column, yes, with a bunch of scrolls in it, probably used for organizing. Around it, there's a bunch of benches with pillows. The holes can also have pillows if you so desire. And the light of the room is quite a nice green to read. And you notice, actually, that from the sunlight, you see it's passing through leaves that are covering the windows. That allows it to make this room a nice green for you to read. In the top of the library, as well, you see 2 banners side by side. The banners read, on the left side, knowledge is a flame in the darkness, and on the right, the claws of war are no match for the wings of wisdom.
Cute. Do you have anywhere with actual sunlight?
You can always take the book and go outside.
That I will do.
Wait, then the windows are actual sunlight.
They're actual sunlight, but they're tinted green. Like,
Yeah.
I suppose you can also move the leaf if you so desire. Just make sure you put it back in place.
Oh, well, if you are so willing to let me touch the architecture.
Please go right ahead. Also, I will correct you in one thing earlier when you're speaking with Tsunami. I am not a professor, I'm just a librarian here.
All right, then I shall call you. Is Sir okay?
Sir Starflight is alright by me.
He is
That
nice.
sounds so fancy.
Thank you.
Flight.
I mean, we must give proper respect to those who to those who teach us,
I guess that's fair.
I agree.
and also our elders.
Please don't be too hard on Webbs, he's trying his best.
That's concerning.
He's the teacher of history, he went through a lot. He
Okay.
taught us history as well since we were young dragonettes, actually.
Really?
Yes. We learned all about Pyria thanks to him, and I don't think we would have been able to make it as far as we did without him, without his previous knowledge.
Well, that's good to know. So it makes Webbs the patron of the Dragonettes of Destiny or something.
The Talons of Peace were the ones that took care of that. Most of them that took care of us are dead already by Queen Scarlet, but Webb survived, thankfully.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that Webb survived at least.
I'm very glad he did as well. Alright, to get on to do actually here. Do.
I'm now going to pester this
Yeah.
little one.
Before Shoal arrived, actually, you got to Peacemaker first. So Shoal will be a little bit behind here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll probably be like around here again.
You look at this, you look at Peacemaker just reading a lot about something. Like...
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I saw you earlier, but I didn't really get to say hi.
Well, hello. I'm Peacemaker. Peacemaker has black scales and a round face instead of the typical silver Nightwing scales. He has a constellation of a rainbow-colored scales on the undersides of his wings that look like shining beetles dropped on a dark velvet cloth, which can change colors. His wide-set white eyes are brimming with an all-knowing gleam. Hello.
You are so colorful, by the way.
Oh! I know, I'm the most colorful of them all. I'm just so happy that I got... You know... Sorry, I'm Peacemaker. What's your name?
I'm due.
You're the least colorful Rainwing I've ever seen.
You're not the first one to say that, actually. I
Well?
think Melon said she thought I was dying or something.
Oh, of course, because your scales are all dark. It does seem like you're ill or about to die.
I assure you, I am not. I have always been... Well, I chose this color because... Well,
Can you even
don't
turn
really
to
know
other
why.
colors?
Well, yeah, I can. I don't really do it often.
Seems like a very
I-
powerful ability. Sorry. Seems like a very, very powerful ability, actually. It would be nice to have it myself. But it's okay.
It is pretty useful, yeah.
I have my own powers that I can use.
Oh, what can you do?
Well, I can sing, I'm very good at finding strawberries, and actually I've been very good at fishing since... Oh, wow. Since almost like I was born, I just grabbed the fish rung and went at it. All the Nightwings really appreciate all the fish I get for them.
The funny bit with the music going out for a second.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I
Right?
know.
I was like, wait, did this something happen with the stream or something? No.
No.
That was a bit. That was
It
a
was
bit.
for
That was a
impact,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Shoal, now you arrive.
What you reading there?
I'm actually reading songs. There's a lot of music here that I never knew about. Do you sing? Do you love music? There's a music cave here in the class. Sorry, in the academy.
There's not a lot of singing that happens from where I'm from.
Where are you from? Oh, you're a cool Sea-Wing, I think. They're looking at you, Shoal, specifically. He is,
Shoal just looks at himself and then looks back at Peacemaker. Technically, you're right.
Well, my name is Peacemaker. What's your name?
I am Shoal. Dew hasn't been causing any trouble for you, has he?
No. Peacemaker offers his right claw to you, Shoal, and his left claw to you, Dew, basically crossing his arms. As for a claw shake.
Dew crosses his left arm under his right, and then shakes hands. Claws.
Shoal, what about you?
Shoal notices Dew doing that and does his best to mimic it, albeit a bit awkwardly because of his spiky scales.
And with a smug look, he looks at both of you and says, "Now we've made peace. See, I'm Peacemaker."
I wasn't doing any trouble anyways.
Just in the background, some dragon yelling, "I get it!"
Nice. Soft Claws actually approaches all of you and asks to Peacemaker first. So, what do you find? Oh, hello.
Alright. Oh.
Hello there.
Soft Claws, I gotta describe him to you. Soft Claws has all the usual aspects of a Nightwing. They are purplish, but they seem to have no claws whatsoever on their paws. His claws are there, but they're very little nubs and feel soft to the touch. Their pink sclera holds inquisitive dark red eyes. I was actually... Well, what do you find, Peacemaker? I guess you found friends, too. Didn't you say you want to find music? Oh. Sorry, guys. Looks at both of you. This is my buddy, Soft Claws.
Hello. I already said that, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. Soft Claws, this is Dew, and what's your name, sorry?
Shoal.
Shoal! Doing Shoal.
Shoal just faces Softclaws and does the greeting nod. Yeah, he just does that.
Mm-hmm, nice. So, what you guys doing in the library? What are you finding? Any interesting things?
Well, I was just looking for something about Rainwing stuff. Personally.
Melon,
I gotta collude with one person. Really quickly. I almost forgot.
Melon was suggesting we come here.
Melon? Oh! I think I heard of Melon before, but I never got to meet her. She
She's
lived
right
in the
over there.
same she lived in the same village that I do with my mom.
Oh.
She's over there?
Uh,
Yeah, she's right over there.
Wow, she's a hybrid like me. What are the odds?
Probably gonna. I think there's gonna be quite a bit, maybe, right? I don't really know what happened. I just know there's a lot of Nightwing, Rainwing, something's going on over there.
Oh, I know all about it. Some dragon named Darkstalker came and tried to take over the Rainwing village or something. My mom told me all about how bad that Darkstalker one is. Ugh. I had the 3 moons.
anyone who misuses Atlas magic is bad.
Exactly! That's what I'm saying. What Darkstalker should have done is figure out a way how to use his magic without losing his soul. I mean, if he didn't do that, what kind of an idiot is he? But he lost his soul anyway. My mom said that because he lost his soul, he was bested at the end. Yeah, I heard about him too, Softclaw will say. I didn't get to see him, but I did, oh. He hugs, Softclaw's Peacemaker. See, Softclaws wanted to meet Darkstalker because Darkstalker gave a lot of animus gifts to most of the Nightwings. And he really wanted one. He doesn't feel like he's ferocious or anything. That's kind of why some of the Nightwings pick on him, actually. And that's not nice. Every Nightwing should have the ability to be with their other tribe, right?
Well, yeah.
I get weird stares now and then from some other dragons. As if they hate me, but I don't get it. Dragons are sometimes weird, am I right?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
As everyone's talking, actually, Dude probably notices that Shoal, after that initial greeting with Softclaw, hasn't taken his eyes off of Peacemaker.
Alright. Give me 1 brief second. I need to stand up and do something. Just give me a moment. Wait for like literally 20 seconds.
1.
1,
2, 3, 3.5, 3.75, 3.1.
She said 20. We have more numbers.
3.1415925.
You went back.
Nobody said I couldn't go back.
True.
I will say fishing is definitely a power, though.
Fishing?
Fishing.
Fishing is what?
How Scott joked about Peacemaker having powers and then saying fishing. You know
Okay,
how much
but
patience you have to fish?
But
It's pretty powerful, yeah.
if you can fish, and fish well, might I add, you know a power that I do not. And by extension, a lot of people in,
See, I made it back
in
in
the
time.
greater world.
I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I did it. I
Actually,
came back in
it was
time.
40
Only because we
seconds.
forgot how to
No, no, no,
count.
no, 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 no. You don't understand. So, yeah, you said 20 seconds, but did you count one possibility, two possibility? It's like Mississippi, but for dergs.
Scott,
True.
Giga counted a bunch of decibels. I'm pretty sure.
Decibels? I
God.
think you mean decimals.
I mean,
Oh,
I probably could count decibels if you really wanted me to.
I
Oh my
mean,
goodness.
clearly my brain is on some sort of music train.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I am back. I'm here. We can continue.
Yeah.
So, just the little glance back and forth. Do looks at Shoal. Do looks at Peacemaker. Do looks at Shoal. Shoal?
Sorry.
It's okay. Shoal can stare. I know. It's weird to meet a Nightwing such as colorful as I am.
To be fair, I can't judge.
Indeed. Well, wait, what? It doesn't matter. All dragons are different, and I'm getting to know more hybrid dragons day to day. Actually, since you're a Sea-Icewing, do you like fishing, Shoal?
I think so.
Yeah! See, I love fishing. We can go fishing together one day. I can grab a carp or a bass, or... It depends where I'm fishing, though. Mom takes me to some places to fish sometimes. But not all the time. Sometimes I sneak out with my pals. Softclaws here is one of my pals. But most of my pals are actually Rainwings.
I did a lot of sneaking myself.
He stares at you. Ah, you get it. To have fun, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, by them.
Yeah. Fun.
Oh, by them.
But yeah, fun. It
there's
was
two
really
of
fun.
them.
It was actually like real fun.
I think that's where approximately the conversation there would end with, like, where a Starflight conversation would end as well in tandem. So,
Yeah.
if anyone wanted to
It's,
interact or move around, that's fine as well.
Yeah, Do would immediately remember.
Oh, right. Books.
Oh, what kind of books are you looking for?
It's some general, just Rainwing stuff.
Ooh, I can help. I know where they are. In
Oh.
Softclaws, we'll say, Peacemaker, come on. You said you would help me to find Animus stuff. Why do you want to know about Animus stuff so much, Softclaws? It's bad stuff. I know, says Softclaws. I'm curious about Animus magic. And why it's gone, you know? Do you think it's gone? Animus magic, Peacemaker will say, is dead forever. Good riddance.
I hope it's dead forever.
See? Something me and Shoal agree with, and Peacemaker will put his arm around you. Ah, Spiky. I almost forgot you're an Icewing as well for a second.
You see just Shoal just like gently just like poking around the scales that would have pricked Peacemaker. Apologies, I do not mean for that.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's... Well, to be fair, you're actually the prickliest Icewing I've ever seen. I haven't seen much though, but I did see some of them around here.
We saw a lot of Icewings earlier.
Oh, I heard that. I think their queen or something was moving the Icewings. Something about Icewings gives me the ick sometimes. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because they're so cold, but it's fine. I'll get to know them soon enough.
Shoal
let
just
me,
looks around nervously, the tiniest bit nervously, at the mention of the Icewings being ick thing. just a little.
Fern doesn't hear this, but if Fern did, Fern would think racism.
No, but But people are like, oh no, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant that, I don't know, the ice dragons, right? All the Skywings have fire, and Mudwings have fire too.
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. I mean, I was in the desert for like who knows. Well, actually, I know.
Peacemaker. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But yeah, you are cold.
Yeah, Peacemaker says. And I've never met cold dragons before. I've only been in the rainforest. I saw like one Ice-Wing. I got really scared and I ran away because I thought it was gonna attack me. But
Actually, this would probably be a fun time to mention one of Shoal's not so obvious characteristics.
yeah, I know, right? Would you like to inform? I didn't put it in the character sheet because I forgot, but it's not informed right now.
So after having stood next to those Ice-Wings earlier, standing next to Shoal, Peacemaker, and Softclaws would actually realize, hey, those scales aren't that cold at all. In fact, they're regular temperature.
Whoa. Wait, you're a weird Ice-Wing. Well, you're not an Ice-Wing, you're a Sea-Wing, so I guess that makes sense, but whoa. Peacemaker's excited. Well, not excited. Peacemaker's just amazed at this revelation.
It is like... on a scale of 1 to 10, Scott, how excited do you think Peacemaker is?
Scale of 1 to 10, he's like a solid 5, I guess.
Yeah, so Shoal is just like, it's like staring at the sun.
Like staring at the sun.
So excited.
The sun isn't that terrible.
Were those books over there, or just to the left?
We're just
Ow.
kind of pointing in a general direction.
Sorry,
to the left
sorry.
side of the room.
Come with me. Softclaws, we'll get to your Animus books later, okay? I mean, it's okay.
I mean, yeah, you can just show me where they are. It's not like that's gonna take too long.
If you promised your friend you'd help them, you should help them first.
Starfly will just like trying to knock to make noise. And when Softclaws looks at Starfly, he just points in a direction. Second shelf in the middle. That dragon scares me a little bit.
Yes.
We tell him
Cool.
we can probably hear him.
He's pretty cool.
I guess at this point, Melon, you were Morg, right? Sorry, Morg, you're worth Melon, right? I'm dumb.
No, it's okay. Yeah, Mark is reading with Melon right now.
Yeah.
I did hear that.
It would be
last
here.
little bit.
Aha, I knew it. Darkstalker was born 2,000 years ago. Some people said that was a lie. What dragon gets to that age?
Well, I mean, I guess when you're all powerful, you could make yourself a mortal.
You can get to be more old.
Yeah, that too. Just food for thought. If
Yeah.
you had unlimited power like that, what would be the first thing that you do?
Unlimited power?
The power to do pretty much anything that you want and
don't
make
need-
anything how you want it.
Yeah. Oh. There's one thing I can think about, but no, they wouldn't like it.
Go on.
No. I'm serious about that. They wouldn't like it. But
Well,
if
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that we're probably reading about probably the worst use of animus magic ever conceived.
Yeah, she's actually looking at Starflight. Actually, now that I think about it, well, if I could do anything in the world right now, it would be to have the power to fix that dragon's eyes.
I think that's a good thing to do, maybe.
That's a great thing to do. If Starflight could see, he could read all the books again, and he wouldn't have to memorize it in his head all the time.
Yeah.
But, well, animus magic is gone, so... I mean,
Yeah.
we can... You know what we can do? We don't need power. What we can do is read books for him. That way he can still have him in his mind.
You know what? That's a pretty good idea. There's so many books that I haven't read.
Hmm. So, what's your favorite part about Darkstalker?
This is a tragically difficult question.
Why?
Well,
To be fair,
I-
I wasn't around when Darkstalker happened. I was somewhere else.
I mean, likewise, but the question is like, we're sitting here. I guess the only thing that I like that Darkstalker did is he seemed to love someone.
Oh, right. That's Clearsight, right?
Yeah. Then Clearsight vanished, I think.
Sorry, I can't help but laugh at the... Sorry, we all know what's up with Peacemaker. I can't stop laughing at Peacemaker literally, like, meters away from this conversation. And they're like, oh yeah, Clearsight. He surely loved Clearsight. You know, very good.
Why does this name make me so sad?
You know, if you think about it, Animus corrupts dragons. No matter who they are, no matter how fancy they think they are.
It's really scary stuff.
That's why I'm glad I was born without anything interesting myself.
Well, I won't say that you're uninteresting.
I am very, very uninterestingly powerless.
Well, being powerless is sometimes kind of a blessing.
Or as some dragons say, I'm infinitely powerless.
Infinitely?
The only thing I have actually is, I guess, she stares at her scrolls. My writing.
So, okay. I want to kind of put this idea in your head a little bit.
Okay, I love ideas in my head. Guess the creative juice is flowing. Shoot.
Alright, so take a look at this book. Can you pick it up?
Yes, I picked up the book. She picks up the book and just spins it around. I picked up the
That's-
scroll, and I can pick up you, but I'm not that strong. Actually, I cannot pick up you.
Yeah. So there's limits to power, I guess, but reasonably, I think it's okay to say that you're not infinitely powerless. Because an infinitely powerless thing couldn't pick up anything, right?
Melon thinks about this very considerably. Melon will leap and hug at Morg without asking.
What? Oh, hi.
That's
this
the
a friend
most
thing?
nice thing any dragon has ever said to me. Thank you.
I mean, I'm sure.
And I thought only my dad was this cool.
Oh, well, I mean, fireless skywings were the coolest.
No, you are the coolest. I don't know what a fireless entails necessarily, but I think you are the coolest at least.
I'm tired all the time, mostly.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. I've kind of gotten good at being tired, if that makes sense.
As you both continue reading along about Darkstalker, Melon's getting more and more and more excited as she reads about stuff, and she's looking. I don't think this lists all of Darkstalker's powers, or what all of the things he has done. I think I gotta dig deeper.
I mean, ooh.
Alright. Okay, in the library, is there anything else anyone wants to do right now?
I
Think we're good.
We've
Mark's
all-
probably
mo-
going to ask about the Animus books.
Yeah.
As well.
yeah.
Yeah, I was actually considering, like, here, you go to the prey center, you basically have a nice relaxing day, and that's where it would end, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fern,
I would
Fern
say,
was just
like,
reading this book while waiting for everyone to finish.
yeah. I'd
Gotcha.
say, like, do we
Wonder if
meet in
there's copies.
our claw room or
Yeah, I'm gonna transport you all then to the winglet. Pretend it's nighttime in that case.
Well, where'd the
Yeah.
sun go?
Huh?
Oh no, it's dark.
The sun's gone. Where is the sun gone?
Oh, I've been
Transport you ourselves
doomed.
to the Selenite Winglet. You know where it is.
Please, I want the sun on my leaves.
The sun's going away.
Nyom.
I actually should open this map again. Where is it?
It is this one.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Top-
where am I?
Top
It's,
right.
it's the blue one. Oh wait,
top
sorry.
left, my bad.
You guys take
The
top
blue
left.
one.
No, that pool is not accessible. There's a wall there.
Blue.
Oh.
That's not an accessible pool. You don't get a
I asked the
pool.
Unless-
wall to move politely.
You don't get a pool in your bedroom, Winglet.
But
Sush.
I wouldn't mind a
Oh.
pool.
Oh my god.
Cries and sea wings.
Did we get this one? All the players?
Yeah, you get all the players are in that one, unless you want to room differently. It's up to you in the end. There's no restrictions of how rooming works.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there are 7. Huh, neat.
Exactly 7.
Yes.
But there's only 6 beds. This seems like a grave oversight.
Imagine that
Long
there's a
one.
hammock in each of them too.
There's a long one.
There's a long one. So how would you like to arrange your sleeping here?
Shoal is very much going to sit here.
Fern simply goes,
oh, this is quaint. It's rather cute.
Sorry, I like this music from Pokemon.
Fair.
It's good.
Okay.
Dude will definitely take the duo bed rock.
More or less the question is who wants to room
Bedrock.
with Melon, more or less, if you want to room with Melon
Oh.
at all.
I feel like rooming with Melon's a very good idea for me.
Yeah.
I'll
After
take
what
the
just
other one, yeah.
happened, probably we'll take dirt.
We'll take dirt! Yeah, you can take dirt.
Morg is absolutely imprinted on Melon.
Aw.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Do I get dirt over here?
If you want to.
You know what? I can sleep outside where there's more space.
You can do
There's a
that
rock
too.
right there.
There's a perfectly good rock.
There's a perfectly good rock. Imagine there's a hammock there too. Like a hammock made out of leaves too, as well.
is there a skylight here?
There should be, actually, if I recall correctly, on each of the rooms.
Oh, okay, then in that case.
Yeah, we're in the second.
Yeah, you're on the second floor.
Floor,
It's
technically.
easier for you to get sunlight compared to all the ones on the first floor.
Great. I'll stay as close to the skylight as possible and start unpacking.
Gotcha. Sunbeetle
Brought
is
my-
collapsed and he's like happily sleeping on his back. On her back, sorry. There's a perfectly good rock over there, Morg, unless you want to stay here.
I might take. Is it okay if I sit here for a little bit?
Yes, you can. You can even sleep here if you wish.
I might take the rock when I decide to go to sleep, but for right now.
She
I don't
hugs
feel
you.
like
My
sleeping.
first friend.
My first friend too. It's incredible, really.
That's a funny joke on chat. Fern's gonna turn that hammock into a nest, aren't they?
Yes.
Honestly.
Look, I apparently I'm the only one who thought to pack things. So I am this corner of the room is mine now. I am filtering.
There's a very good reason.
sunlight.
Dude did not bring anything.
Excellent.
But yeah,
So, dude, Dirt is next to you, and Dirt says, "Looks like this place is gonna be entertaining after all. No trouble, just relaxing, get to learn a few things. Maybe it'll be useful for once."
Well, a lot of dragons seem to think I'm a lot of trouble.
They think Rainwings are the least of troubles. At least that's what the stereotype was.
I'm a bit different.
You're
Apparently.
out of character. Your dude is built different.
It was built so incredibly different.
Night falls. I guess, Joel, what do you want to do with your nighttime moment?
Shoal is initially he spends his time looking out towards the hallway leading towards their room, but eventually he just falls asleep.
You do sense the water next there. Like, the water's down below. Actually, it's in a pool. This is like looking from the second floor to the first floor.
Mm.
But you do sense the water that's there nearby because you're a sea.
Yeah. That sweet water shenaniganry.
As you go to bed, a few things will happen. Actually, just one thing will happen specifically. Melon will fall asleep, and as they fall asleep, I'm guessing Morg will go to the rock as well, or will they stay
He actually
there?
forgot to do that.
Let's go, Morg. In the middle of the night, you're awakened by Melon.
Huh?
Melon is still sleeping, but shaking.
Oh.
Her right arm is moving uncontrollably, like hanging on the side. Like, not like uncontrollably, like wildly, but like it's doing like little motions uncontrollably. And she keeps moving, she keeps moving, but she's still asleep.
Morg puts a wing over her. Hey.
As comforting as you may think that is, it will not soothe Melon throughout the night.
She doesn't really, or Morg doesn't really know what to do. But the best that they can think of is just try and hold her as best as they can.
All right. But they will still move throughout the night for some reason. They stop sometimes, but then it comes back up right away. Just shaking non-stop. All throughout the night. Eventually, the restlessness will defeat you, and you will fall asleep even though Melon is shaking for quite a bit. Ah, Jade Mountain Academy. A nice life is gonna start here. Although, into the dead of night, something or someone, one dragon, seems to still be awake. With a bucket on one of his claws, whistling to himself.
Did you say buckets?
A bucket, a singular.
Oh, okay. I just imagined a dragon just wobbling through with 4 buckets, one on each claw.
No. They will stop in front of, actually the Great Hall. Not where the gong is, but in one of the walls. Not where that... Oh, I forgot to mention that tapestry at the back is the Tapestry of Freedom, with all the dragons and freedom in the middle. I just forgot to mention that. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
In the Great Hall, there is a commotion. Well, not a commotion. There's a dragon that's doing something. Very simply, they grab the bucket, put it on the floor, and then they start writing. And I'm gonna send the image. And writing. The image is gonna be in game live. And writing in a deep crimson red. Splatter the paint on the side. And then promptly leave. Unfortunately.
Man, I wish I could read period.
Oh, don't worry. You all read period. When you wake up,
So
you may, well, next session. Once you wake up, you will know that the message in the wall clearly states, in front of all of Jade Mountain Academy, a dire message.
7.
We know what you did. And that's the end of the first session. Ooh, boy, that was
the
cool.
plot, it thickens.
Oh, I forgot to do the cool thing. Hold on. I forgot to.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Back to my setup. As the power of the stones wanes, the story must conclude
Oh, you're back
for the
with
time
us.
being. And his eye fade away as well into the night. We must pull the scroll away and tell the story another time. Until session 2. Why is that thing still there? God damn it. Damn it. Anyways, don't worry about that glitch there. Now I can put the intro screen. I missed one button. No.
Honestly, if it was like there on the background, on the stone. But yeah, that was fun.
Yes.
So, first session. What do y'all think? I guess I could show the
Is
dragons
it-
on the right there as well.
How
Actually,
about the yeah?
one moment. I'm just gonna
What?
bring all the names and things into the fray. I think it's fair.
Put the stones back, yay.
No. This is not stones. We're not using stones here.
No stones.
No stones.
But Scott, you know how much we love stones.
I know how much you love stones. It is illegal how much you love
Not stones, rocks.
You gotta watch the stones.
Rock,
Let's get it
rock
right.
stone.
It's
rock
rocks.
watching.
Oh, there we go. So,
Favorite pastime.
Stock and roan.
how do you feel about the first session?
Pretty good. I'm kind of excited for the next one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
as I mentioned, not a lot of combat and not a lot. We actually didn't do a lot of dice rolling, which makes a lot of sense. We did a lot of roleplay, but there's hopefully more like indecisive. For clarification for everyone watching, dice rolling is only done when there's an uncertainty happening, not when we just want to check for perception, like we were saying earlier. And there's no perception; I just get to decide. That's how PBTA works.
Yeah, I think in general this campaign is going to be a lot less dice rolly and more
More roleplay, yes, absolutely.
roleplay / theater of the mind. Yeah.
I do love PBTA. I think I might have mentioned the wrong family member name. Now that I think about it,
Oh, it's
I just
fine.
like wait a second. That's not the name of my mother. So I will retcon that if that is.
Congratulations, Fern. You have 2 moms. How do you feel?
Great. I
Gee,
have so much
Fern, how
love.
come the DM lets you have 2 moms?
Some of us don't even have one mother.
Yeah.
I just was thinking, like, wait. I just realized I think I said the wrong name.
Are you all ready for the most impressive fan art ever?
Ooh, this is what I think it is. Go for it.
I mean,
Oh,
I saw
I wanna see it.
Neon in the chat, and I know Neon
Uh-huh.
got very quickly. So
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
Hey,
is it
the
a Neon art?
Neon
I fear
drew
and
all
respect
of
Neon's
us.
power.
So
All
the reason why
all of
Melon
us?
is there too is because there's supposed to be 5 dragon that's in each arc, you know? Like the original
Yeah.
books. That's why
Yeah.
I'm there as Melon.
You have self-insert.
Yes, but self-inserts can be done correctly.
Yes.
1 second.
We're all
Yes.
players in this game.
Yes.
Just one of us knows more than the other.
Yes.
Yes, 1.
Oh, whoops. That's
One.
not what I needed to put down. Sorry.
We all.
I actually did
We
not
all know
prepare
that.
for fan art showcase. I need to put the window capture. Okay, let's see. That works. Transform. Let's do fit the screen and then. Why can't I resize this? Excuse me. Hello. What? Okay. Neon Neo Dragon drew this beautiful piece that I'm gonna share to the
Oh
group
no
as well.
way!
The lads, the lads,
Ooh.
the lads, the lads.
The blip.
The 5 dragonets were drawn by Neon Neo Dragon and they look incredible.
Oh my god, Neon, that's amazing.
My spiky son.
My very, very spindly.
Spindly ginger noodle.
Morg.
Morg is like,
I love Morg.
I love Morg
so
too.
I can't wait till we get to see more about Morg.
Oh boy.
More Morg.
They all look very impressive. Thank you, Neon Neo
Yeah.
Dragon on Blue Sky, and let me
Neon, you nailed it.
Neon,
get
this
the
is amazing.
correct Blue Sky
Yeah.
name. 1 second.
I always love Neon's work.
Oh yeah, it's
He
Neon,
does-
straight up Neon Neo Dragon. I'm gonna put a link on the chat to
Damn.
get link directly to the art.
Mhm.
Love it.
Yes. I should also share Fern's character sheet now that I don't need to keep that a secret.
Yeah, now finally you can show everyone Fern. You've been dying to show Fern for the longest time.
I've just like
Alright.
cheekily shared it as like, I'm designing a dragon.
I can talk about my spiky son.
Alrighty. Now we will
The
properly...
embargo has lifted.
The embargo
partially.
is lifted, yes. Now, goodbye players.
Goodbye.
Goodbye stream, and I wanna thank everyone for coming by. So, I'm going to my stream offline screen now.
We'll see you guys next time.
Yaha.
Yeah.
For more
I feel
nerds.
guilty about plugging my Patreon at the end of a Wings of Fire thing, but it's what I promised my patrons when I would do any kind of stream, so...
Something legal stuff. Something.
I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
You're doing it at the end where it's out of the way, so you
Yeah.
know.
So, I wanna thank, Floof Dirk for following me, Scarlet Dirk for the 1 sub. Oh no, Scarlet's around. Thank you for the 1 sub. Zeren the Dirk, thank you for the follow. Evil Notes Taken, thank you for the follow. Dreamwatcher Midnight, thank you for the follow. The Raging Techni, thank you for the follow. Scarlet Dirk, thank you for 10 community gift subs. Thank you so much, my goodness.
Wowie.
Shogun
15, actually.
True. There's more up ahead. Shogun
Yeah.
True, thank you for the follow. Pixel Toaster, thank you for the follow. Kinterius, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Abby, thank you for the raid. Abra. Quest, thank you for the 10 gift subs as well. Dreamwatcher Midnight, thank you for the sub. Drakenlong, thank you for the follow. Scarlet Dirg, once more, thank you for 5 more gift subs. I see Scarlet's trying to buy my favor. And Pixel Toaster, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight.
Oh, that's good.
I've had so much. I had more levels of anxiety about the first session,
Oh, really?
and,
You
and
and me
I have to wake up.
That's
I have to wake up early tomorrow too. So
Go get some rest
yeah,
then.
but tomorrow's a resting day for me.
Yay! Scoot rest.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm having my friends visit.
Which friend?
Is Eepy and Neeby's too sleepy.
Cherry's gonna visit. Alpha's gonna visit. Dem's gonna visit. So
Ah, that sounds like a fun time.
yeah. Also, once again, thank you everyone for joining. I hope you liked the Wings of Fire experience I provide, and I disappeared again on the screen. I took too long.
Took too long. Now your screen is gone.
I want to thank all my patrons that for some reason there's no... Well, my patreon.com/Star Warriors. I forgot to put it down there. Bad UI design, I know. But also special thanks to 8000 Power, Ira, Arzudu Nebulous, Blazes Spikes, Bryce Rikarchu, Irakir, Gunny Waffle, Samkent, Straight Tora, and Zykent. Thank you so kindly, everyone. And I'll see you on the next time. On maybe Tuesday? We have to see. We don't know. Follow my Blue Sky. Yes, follow my Blue Sky if you want more announcements in the future. That's where I'm definitely announcing every single campaign that happens. So, have a great night, and take care.
See you next time.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Bye. Thank you for joining.